Hey, welcome back for another day of Elden Ring. Hey, what's up, Aura? How's it going? Good to see ya. How's the day treating you so far? Been up to anything fun or anything today, or have any good plans or anything like that? Well, good. I'm glad your day is at least going fine and not bad. That's a good thing. Ooh, going to the fair tomorrow. That sounds cool. What kind of a fair is it? Hey, what's up, Fallout? Good to see ya. How's the day treating you so far? Or how was your day? Either way. Hey, what's up, Zachary and John and Ollie? Oh my goodness, look at everybody rolling in. How's everybody doing today? Anybody been up to anything cool or good? Or have any fun plans coming up or anything cool to share? My day was a little back and forth today, Fallout. Not quite good, not quite bad. Somewhere in the middle. But it's starting to feel a little bit better now, being here. Zachary sniping in that like. Look at that. Thanks, thank you. Steven, what's up? How's your day been going? Sorry that the stream ended right when you hopped on the other day. I felt kind of bad about that. I'm sorry, but it's good to have you here, Geek Boy. Yo, what's up? Ooh, nachos, nice. Going to a meetup with family and friends. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome indeed. So I'm just picking up some stuff before we go on our next run here. I was gonna see what anybody thought about this, but I was thinking it might be fun to maybe do kind of like another restrictive run, but a new game plus, and kind of maybe mix together archery and consumables for a run while going heavier with the restrictions on our stats. So like more options of moves to use, but super low health and everything again. Hey, what's up, Quan? Good to see ya. And Minnie, how's it going? Hey, what's up, King? How's your day treating you so far? Good to have you here. Oh no, you lost your phone? Dang, I hate that. That is like one of the worst feelings. Like for sure. Are you able to track it at all or anything? Yeah, trying to pick up all this stuff before we go on a run, so we at least have as many options as possible for like outfits and stuff. Um, you think that sounds like a good run, Geek Boy? Consumables and archery, just with heavier on the restrictive stats. That way we have more options for fights, and so it still keeps it interesting, and doesn't ever feel repetitive. But just keeping ourselves a little bit weaker, like still like one hit takes us down, kind of a thing. I think I finally took out all the merchants too. Hey, nice. Level 333? Hell yeah. What run are you on? Like new game cycle? Nice. I'm getting ready to head into new game +1 myself. Oh, Geek Boy, thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I thought I had farmed up plenty of runes, but apparently 1 million wasn't anywhere near enough to pick up at all the things that I'd need before a run. So we'll probably go farm up a bit more, and then see if we can find that merchant, the supposed special merchant boss things. I think I got the rest of them. I found the last three nomads that I was missing right before turning on the stream today. I figured I might as well just go bust that out while waiting to start the stream. Oh, nice. I love the snow area. Both sides of the snow area are awesome. Yep, looks like we're gonna have to go farm up a few more runes. But yeah, all right. So nobody's voiced a no against it. So yeah, I think on our next run we'll do our new game cycle. We'll do a restrictive run and we'll do archery, um, maybe crossbows too, just for having an additional set of arrows on our hotbar or whatever, and then consumables. So no melee run. Ooh, tea. Yum. I'm drinking me some coffee right now. This little farming spot's so silly. Yeah, is there a particular spot you want me to open up on the map? Or open the map to, Minnie? Or are you asking if we've unlocked the entire map on our first run? Because as far as I know, we have. I mean, I keep getting surprised about things that we've apparently missed, but... Uh, yeah, Pooley? Also, what's up? Good to have you here. I'm excited. I'm excited to roll New Game Plus and have another challenge run on it. Plus, it'll be nice doing a New Game Plus and not having to worry so much about finding every single thing, and we can just do all the fun challenges. What did I mark this for? Maybe we'll have to double check that just to be sure we didn't miss something over there. But you know, still exploring the world and taking down as many bosses as we run into, but not having to like be ridiculously thorough like the first time through. Hey, what's up, Unblur? How's it going? How's the day treating you? When I say consumables, I just mean like crafting stuff, like throwing daggers or mainly like the throwing style weapons. Probably as little as few of the ones that require int and faith, unless we look at our bows and decide that okay, maybe we'll use something like that. But I'm thinking like straight melee, not melee, but straight physical stats for our consumables and arcane is what I'd like to do, and then be restricted with our health, maybe restricted with our endurance. I'm not sure because I have no idea how much. Uh-oh, was not paying attention. Um, yeah, so we beat our first playthrough mini, and right now I'm just collecting some runes to buy a bunch of items, and then we'll start our second playthrough today. I'm thinking for the next playthrough, I kind of want to see what the frenzy ending is like, or maybe Ronnie's ending or whatever. What's up, Blake? How's it going? Good to see ya. Luckily, farming up runes is super fast. Still tedious, but super fast. How was that ending? I heard a lot of people really liked it. Yeah, just to speed it up a little bit, Geek Boy, because I can just hit twice and then warp back, and that's actually faster than running back and touching the Grace too. So, oh no, let me see which one that video name was for you, if you want to check it out. Hold on. Let's see. That was Stream 35 Part 1. And I think the fight starts at the 1 hour and 18-minute mark. I think. Somewhere around there. I'm sure if you start at like the 115 mark, that'll get you into the fight without being in it already. Welcome back, Aura. Oh, the sword that I got, Minnie? You get that from beating the Elden Beast. But yeah, Geek Boy, I know the bird nets 11,000, but I feel that over time this is still faster, considering just two uses of this weapon nets right about 50,000. And then just zip back. Yeah, it is. It seems to be a bit faster, at least, without having to take the time to aim my bow and then wait for the bird. Oh, really? That's awesome, Unblur. Hey, lurking's where it at. Where it's at? I definitely do a lot of lurking myself. Oops. I'm glad you've been loving the streams. I appreciate that. That's awesome. So I'm doing this again and again, Minnie. I think I'm gonna grab 1,000,000 runes, which is a lot faster than it sounds like. It takes, sorry, it takes a lot less time than it sounds like it would take doing this. That way we can finish buying up the rest of the things that we need before moving to our New Game Plus cycle. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think doing this, I net something like 1,000,000 runes in like 20 minutes or something like that, or not 20 minutes, like 10 to 15. You're not wrong, Fallout. This is an incredibly friendly and awesome group of people. Everybody here is fantastic. Like truly salt of the earth, wonderful people. But yeah, see, like in just the few runs we've done, we've already up to 500,000 runes. Like it's pretty darn fast. I mean, 1,000,000's not going to get us like maxed out on all of our crafting materials for leveling, or the smithing materials for leveling up like an absolute ridiculous amount of items, but we don't really need that. We're just gonna pick maybe a bow or two, maybe a crossbow or two. Who knows? Maybe even look at the great bows or something like that, and then just level up the ones we've decided on for the run. But the most expensive thing is just making sure we have as many arrows and stuff as possible before we start the run, just so we don't have to worry about farming up anything along the way. Plus, I mean, it won't be so bad because we're not leveling up past 150 still. So basically any runes we get, we'll still be able to just go buy up some more stuff, but might as well pick up what we can while we can still get runes at this ridiculous pace. Right, Ollie? I heard that people were doing like AFK rune farms. I saw that Prod posted a video about that, and I was surprised to hear that people were doing that, especially with how like few runes you really get from just sitting there. It doesn't really sound worth it to me, especially because I guess there is a AFK auto kick timer that goes off after a little while. Plus, it's got to be really frustrating for people who are invading your world. Which, you know, a lot of people thoroughly hate invasions anyways nowadays. So, like, I kind of get it, but still. Yeah, that's what I saw Prod using, was that jar cannon to try and, like, hit ridiculous, like, areas. I was surprised to see what the range on that jar cannon is. It's wild. Really, Ollie? It's that low? I didn't do the math, but only like 20k a day? That's nothing. I won't even feel good about leaving my system running to do something like that for that little. Just feel like for the amount of electricity I'm using, it sure doesn't even seem to be worth what I'm doing. Wow, we are almost at 1,000,000 already. Ah, it's so good to have all of you here. I was feeling a little rough in the head today, but all that's just gone already. It's amazing. Oh, I certainly am not going to grind up 10,000,000 runes, but you know, if people want to like speed up their leveling or buy all the different stuff from the shops, things like that, yeah, it would be a great way to basically make sure you're able to buy everything. Because I imagine 10,000,000's more than plenty, and we were almost plenty good off of 1,000,000. Well, thank you for swinging through, King. Have way too much fun. I hope you have a good time. Thank you for saying what's up and chilling. I appreciate it. Only like 2 or 3 more of these. I think. Oh, the a rune is your experience points in this one, kind of like souls in the other Souls-like games. Actually, it's faster to just warp over here than running back and sitting down. I tested them against each other. Also, what's up, CS? It's good to have you here. But yeah, so the animation for sitting down and then exiting to stand back up from the grace, along with the run, is slower than just doing these two hits and warping. What's up, Rain? It's good to see ya. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's those foul foot things. I don't have any. I got the golden scarab on though for the extra runes. I'm getting about 50, right under 50,000 runes per run at this point. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, if I had the golden foul foot, I'd probably do that. Just run back or whatnot, because it falls off if you warp, I imagine, or maybe they last until death. I'm not sure. What's up, Elton? Good to see ya. How's it going? I'm feeling a bit better now. I was actually coming into the stream feeling a little rough. I mean, I'm still a bit under the weather, but I don't know. I'm just feeling a lot better now that I get to hang out with all of you and play the game. Yeah, that makes sense. About 12 to 15 million an hour. I know. It bothers my head a little bit too to keep missing one aura, but I'm trying, try to not let it get to me too much. All right. So we got over 1 million now. How's everything going for you today, Elton? All right. Let's see how far along we are with getting our stuff. All right. You drank your tea in under a minute? That was quick. Did you even get to enjoy it drinking it that fast? Alright. We'll buy some bolts too. Probably, I guess. Those are probably less important since I mainly want to stick with bows anyways. Crossbows would just be our backup. Ooh, that's expensive. Not sure if we should use great bows too, but probably just bows, crossbows as a backup, and then throwing items. What do you all think? Do you think we should also grab stuff for great bows? See, we're pretty good on our leveling items, aren't we? That's fair, Geek Boy. Fair enough, Aura, fair enough. Dang, new game plus 2, the bird nets around 38k, that's wild. Holy crap. Oh, water. I actually did not bring water in the room with me. That's something I do need. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Let me go grab some water really quick. Excellent. We got water. All right. Well, I don't think there's many more things that we need to buy. We're just gonna pick up a few more things, and then we'll begin our next run. Oh, you're right. We need to see if we could find the potential whatchamacallit, merchant style boss from defeating all the merchants. Well, we probably don't need that many turtlenecks. Hey, what's up, Carl? How's it going? Good to have you here. What class and build right now? Well, we've just kind of been goofing around with builds, but we're about to start a new run, our new game plus, and we'll have restrictions. We'll have to look at exactly what the stat requirements for the weapon we decide to use, or weapons. But I'm probably going to do a minimum vigor style run again, maybe endurance. I don't know how much stamina bows use up. So we'll have to double check that, but I imagine we can go no points into our endurance again. But yeah, we're just setting up to do a bows and consumable style run. Tips on how to get more runes? Well, there's some farming areas. The best one, I guess, I don't know if there's one that's better yet, is at the place where Moog is, the blood swamp. And at the starting grace, if you have like a really intensive AoE effect, there is a whole bunch of enemies just kind of sitting on the ground that you can hit, and then there's a bird. I'll just show you. And then there's a bird you'll be able to see on your left that you can hit with a bow, like an arrow. Right over there, you see it walking along. You can peg it once, and it'll just jump off the cliff and net you like 10,000 or 11,000 souls or runes. You have a giant burst of energy aura? Hell yeah. Turtlenecks? That way I can make pickled turtles next in case we need just a little bit of like stamina regeneration buff. Something that I really wish we had had. Since we're here, I might as well hit these things once. Something I wish we had had more of on our first run for those final fights, since we had no points into our endurance. Though the turtle amulet was fantastic for it. You just got energy aura. I doubt there's anything wrong with you. Some people naturally want to be awake later in the day. Some people like it earlier. Some people like it in the middle of the day. There is no real consensus on. Maybe consensus isn't the right word. There isn't really a true standard for people, from what I know. It just kind of varies from person to person. The armor I'm using right now, I have the Great Horned Headband on, the Crucible Tree armor, and then the Briar Gauntlets and Greaves, which is the new Thorns style set in this one. If you remember Thorns from the other Souls games. I'm not gonna hurt the Turtle Pope. Geek Boy is way too cool. It is very tempting, but not that tempting. You never played any of the other Soul-style games? Elden Ring, I thought at first was going to be a rough start for a Souls-like game for people to jump into, but honestly, this might be the best one to jump into. This one or Bloodborne. Haven't played Sekiro yet, but they're great starting ones. Alright. Oh, we got a ton of these, too. We don't really need to pick up much in the way of other items for enhancing our gear or anything. Pretty good. Alright, so let's check out... Make sure we got as much of these things as we wanted. Well, we'll pick up some bolts too. Why not? Let's pick up the fancy bolts. I don't know if we have a composite bow, so we'll pick that up too. Here we go. Yes, they are upgradable, Fallout. So we'll definitely upgrade them, but it won't cost that much to upgrade any of these things. Welcome back, Zachary! Whoa, what's up, Weed Man? How's it going? How's it going? Alright, you're up. Did you hear the call of Elden Ring summon you here? Can't sleep? Oh, I'm sorry, I hate that. Geek Boy, you are not bad at Souls games. You're just inexperienced with Souls games. That's it. You're amazing at games. I've seen you play games. You kick butt at pretty much any video game I've ever seen you play. Nothing wrong with being a newbie at these games at all, Rain. It keeps it interesting forever, that's for sure, or at least for a long time. I think we've almost gotten everything we're gonna need for our run, or at least that we can buy. Yeah, I'll probably stay away from the Great the great bows only because of whoops, how much stat requirement they probably take. The legend himself. I appreciate it. I don't know if I'd call me a legend or anything like that. So I capped myself at level 150 because I'm not sure what the PvP cap is right now, but most things are saying level 150. So no, I don't actually one shot most things. I mean, we do some pretty heavy damage, but nah, we don't one shot things. We beat the game on our this was our first playthrough. We went through blind and we did a challenge run for that one with restrictive stats, where we weren't using any melee weapons or shields. We never put any points into our vitality, endurance, dex, or strength. And on any fight that felt honorable, we didn't use rot or bleed or any of the ash summons. Any fight that just felt silly or whatever, like boss wise, like we still used like bleed or rot on them. But any of them that fought honorable, like especially like the main bosses near the end, we stuck to just using, or we stuck to not using those things. Level 760 and 16 inbound. I couldn't even imagine. I don't think I. Well, no, I got close on maxing out a character on Bloodborne for fun. I think I got to like level like 500, but even at that, I was just like, it doesn't feel that much better than level like what was the PvP on that one, like 120 or something like that for the top cap. I was like, it doesn't really feel that much stronger. Like maybe I could take a few more hits, but it didn't feel so much more powerful. I don't know about Elden Ring though. Big stat, having huge stats and everything could be much different in this one. I'm not sure. You crashing out, Zachary? Well, thank you for swinging through. Thank you for swinging through. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful evening and wonderful sleep. Astrologer is cool. I really thoroughly enjoyed our run with our intelligence faith split. And having access to just so many different spells and incantations and such. It was a really fun way to play. I super duper recommend the weird restrictive run we did. It's just it's fantastic. So what you do after beating the game, Carl, is that you actually start the game over again, but it increases the difficulty of everything. So like a new game cycle. Gives you the opportunity to do quest lines you missed, or there's 6 different endings right now for the game. Get a different ending you wanted, or just challenge yourself with more difficult runs. Hey, what's up, Heavenly? How's it going? Good to see ya. Okay. I think we pretty much have everything that we would want. For now, at least. So it doesn't reset your character to level 1. Essentially, it just buffs all the other enemies and the bosses in the game to be stronger than your first run through. I don't know what the percentage is an increase, but like if I was gonna just throw a random number out there, like this isn't it, but say it's like everything's 25% stronger or something like that for your first new game plus cycle. I don't know what the percentage is or anything like that, but like that'd be like 25% more damage and health and resistances or something. I doubt it's that simple. I'm sure it's a lot more complex than that. How the adjustment works for them, but something like that. So it kind of keeps the game feeling fresh eventually. Plus, this game is built to be as difficult or as easy as you essentially want it to be. Like you could over level or like use like things that are considered like extremely powerful or in some cases considered broken, or you could just choose not to use things. Or like there's people who love going through this game and like level 1 and never leveling anything like stat wise, but getting like really good gear and like always feeling weak through their fight. So it's like a big challenge to overcome. I don't know. It's just one of those things. You can. There are builds to be able to one-shot bosses. I've definitely seen people do it, and there's a number of builds that are able to do it. It isn't that big of an increase, Pulley? Well, that's okay, I guess. Do do they have a somebody? I forget who it was. Somebody was saying that the game didn't really feel like there was much of an increase in the survivability or the damage of your enemies after like New Game +7 or something like that. Like I wonder if it caps out at some point. It doesn't mean it's not fun, Fallout. I mean, there's plenty of different ways to enjoy something. I mean, there's nothing wrong with like a power fantasy. If you want to be the strongest being in all of existence and just smash things, that can totally be fun. I mean, I've done that in games, and there's something cool about running up to a boss that like beat the hell out of you before, and you just like basically like wink at them quickly and they explode. You know what I mean? You're just like, ah, oh, you got me this time, and it's like over. I don't know. There's different ways to make it fun. Yo, what's up, Dark? How's it going? And Steve, what's up? How are you doing? I'm not sure how many quest lines I got locked out of. I know that I wasn't able to finish the Snake Girl, whatever her name's quest was, or Sullivan's quest, and I think I got locked out of the Sunface dude's quest. Although he still exists in the world, he has a marker, so we might see about. I just remember that we might go talk to him and see if there's anything we can get from that before starting the next game cycle too. It's going all right. It's going all right. It was a rough one earlier today, but feeling better being here with all of you. Got some medicine in me too. Drank some coffee. Ate some food. Kept myself super hydrated earlier. I woke up earlier than I had planned, but I was able to get some more sleep before the stream. So I started the game feeling a little rough, but after seeing everybody and starting to play, I feel pretty great. What's up, Frost? How's it going? Good to have you here. Nice. You beat the game 10 times now, Dark? That's wild. Holy crap. Well, with Frost, with your upgrading, it could take multiple of the level 3 stone, or it could require a different stone, whether it's lower than or higher than the requirement for level 3. It really depends. What did I eat today? Chicken patties. I ate a lot of chicken patties. Nothing else really seemed like it was going to be that good, and for some reason those are easy on my stomach. I don't know why. So I just kind of stuck with those today. So I was able to get a decent amount of calories in me without getting sick. I try to take it easy. I think I'm up to like 1,250 calories for the day right now, or 12, something like that. So I'm still doing all right. Yo, what's up, Robert? I think you like. I like turtles, right? Right? That's what's up. How's it going, Robert? Good to have you here. Oh, yeah, yeah, the bears are going to be rough for sure. No, there's nothing wrong with asking questions. You're all good. You're all good. Inquisitive minds are a good thing. Yeah, I gotta check out some of your videos when I get a chance, Dark. Sounds like you got a lot of good ones. Oh no, you didn't realize you had sound for your upload? Dang, I'm sorry about that. Oh yeah, the multi-armed monsters, those ones are rough. Those ones are rough. But no, Carl, feel free to ask as many questions as you like. I am happy to try and answer anything I can when I can, but I can't promise that I have all of the answers. Even though I'm played Souls games since the beginning, still new to the Elden Ring. We've only done the one playthrough, and we took it very, very slow. So still don't know all the stuff in this game for sure, and it's probably going to take a while. Um, one of the best sources if you're looking for like interesting ideas and tips and like tricks and stuff like that is definitely the Fextra website for Elden Ring or any of the Souls games. The Fextra website is amazing. Okay, so we need to look at our bows and choose bows for the run. Whoops, this is not the right way. What's up, Joshua? Good to have you here. How's your day going? You can't stop watching me play the game? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Alright, let's take a look at our bows. We have quite a few of them. So we'll just pull them all out of our inventory here. And let's go ahead and put things into the stash that we're not going to use for our run while we're thinking about it. Yes, I understand. Okay. That should clean up our stash a little bit. Okay, let's take a look at our option of bows and choose a good one for the run. Also, we need to see what if there's a firing speed difference with the light bows versus the bows. Good. I'm glad you're having a great day, Joshua. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Oh, Ancient Rancor is fantastic. Fantastic spell. Super fun. Super brutal. Is it super nice outside where you're at, Aura? It's cold and rainy here. It's been pretty rough. We've gotten a ridiculous amount of hail and rain and intermittent snow, and it's kind of weird for over here for this time of year, but it is what it is, I guess. Although, it is beautiful, just not so much fun to stand in, I guess. That's fair, Dark. It's gotta feel cool to just like watch things like just explode in front of you. You don't like the inventory in this game, Rain? This is probably the friendliest of all the inventories that they have had. Um, in the Souls games, in my experience at least. Is it nice and warm over there in England right now? That's what's up. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. It's been super sunny. Ah, I'd love that. I love that. Yeah, I think we got a decent amount of smithing stones at this point. Like, maybe we'll pick up some more. But, yeah, let's take a look at these bows here. We probably won't use great bows because of the big stat requirements. And we won't put any points into our, magic stats. So we'll avoid ones that have faith requirements. Now, arcane requirement, I'm thinking arcane. And mainly dex for our build, and as little of anything else as possible. Just minimum strength requirements for things we're going to use, and then maxed out arcane and dex. Oh, that's fair. That's fair, Aura. Not that far away, and you got better weather than us here. Right, Dark? That's what feels like that, right? Like some big joke from the universe here. Okay, so we got Red Branch Shortbow, which has super low strength requirements, which is going to be nice, and then it's going to have high dex. Not sure if that's better than the composite bow, but I'm sure it's better than the short bows. So we'll level up both of these together to see which one seems better, so we can put the short bows back. Might as well have just stayed on this page anyways. So, put back. And then, for our regular bows, Holy Bow has really nice range on it. That might be a good one with the 55 instead of 50. Not that, because it has faith requirements. Not that, because it has faith requirements. This is fine, because it's arcane. No int. Okay, so that limits our choices on bows with just that. Definitely don't want anything that's going to require, like, 30 strength. Okay, so what are we looking at for, like, top strength out of everything we got in here so far? So 15... 24, too high. Maybe we'll go as high as 16 strength, because that will let us use basically any of these bows that we have left. And that doesn't seem too bad if we went minimum of 16. Huh. Maybe. We'll have to see what our starting strength is. Okay, so probably not those. If we're going to use a crossbow, we'll probably stick to one of these ones, I guess. The Black-Eye Key crossbow looks better than the Pulley crossbow, technically. Okay, I'm thinking 14 strength is probably where we'll cap our strength at, so that means no composite bow. Yeah, that seems fair. 14 strength seems fair enough, which I could probably get away with using a talisman or whatever to not put any points into it, since that's not a big difference, and we won't be able to take hits anyway. So I could probably just use the +5 one to all of our physical stats. Joshua, I actually never played God of War myself. They always looked really fun, and I heard great things, but I actually never got any of the God of War games. So the build we have at the exact moment is just kind of like a pretty even stat spread, just because we were trying some fun things out. But on our next run, I'm going to see if we can just dump basically all of our stats into dexterity and arcane, and as little in anything else, since we will be required to use our stat points anyways. So we'll have to pick something to put stats into, but a minimum of anything else, but no points into health for sure. Maybe we'll put it into mind for using abilities. Oh, is it usually pretty rough weather there, Rain? Like what is the usual type of weather? Is it kind of like usually like rainy or something like that, or? Yeah, I'm hoping that it's not that warm of a summer this year, Geek Boy. I wouldn't mind the 90s, but those ones we were getting like over 100 was I don't know. I'm okay on not having those over 100 days. Yeah, Josh, I might have to look into trying out God of War. I mean, there's a lot of them though, so I don't know I don't know how long the games are. If they are all very long, I probably wouldn't start with the first one. I heard the newest one was great, but it's like I don't want to mess up the storyline and get like lost and confused. I don't know. I'd have to think about which one to start, but they could be a good one to play. Nice. Yeah, collecting games is really fun, but there's just so many nowadays. Like I used to be pretty good on collecting games, but just like with how many good ones there are, it's like it's hard to keep up. Oh, fair enough, Geek Boy. That would definitely simplify things. I need to repair my PS3. I've been meaning to do that, and I keep forgetting. But I need to take it apart and repair it. I think I probably need to look at the coolant stuff, whatever it's called, the thermal paste or whatever, because I imagine the thermal paste has gone bad on it. but it definitely needs to be clean. It crapped out a long time ago. Oh, fair enough, Rain. Usually dull and cold, but the summers have been really nice. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, 20 hours isn't that bad. 20 hours isn't that bad at all. I'll let you know, Geek Boy. I want to learn how to repair my PlayStation 3 since, at some point it probably won't be easy to get parts or anything for it, so I might as well learn how to fix as many things as I can. Plus, it's fun to try and be, you know, technically inclined in some fashion, since I'm very much a noob when it comes to, like, computer stuff or, like, mechanical stuff, but I do love learning about the stuff. You have pretty brutal summers, Steve? I think my least favorite place that I've been in the summer was the Mojave Desert. I have friends and family that live there, and I remember we went there for during the summer once, and I want to say it was like 120 or something like that, which was just too much for me. That's fair, Joshua. I could always look at buying one off of eBay. That is totally fair. Yeah, my guess is that it's the heat sink, Geek Boy, because it started giving me like overheating warnings just all of a sudden. It also just could be dust. I repaired one of my buddy's PS4s that was giving him problems, and it was saying it had heat issues, and it was just oh yeah, my other PS4 that I had, which I ended up giving to him, was also saying heat issues. I just cleaned all the dust out of it, and now it just works perfectly, I guess. Okay, so we just have a couple last things to do. Let's actually change our weapon out really quick here. I want to try and find that boss that is potentially somewhere in the game. And then I want to go check on the masked dude really quick, and then we can move on. Oh dang, Josh, you got one. You got one for $40? Dang, that is really cheap. Maybe I'll have to look into that. At least have one. Maybe buy one as a backup at some point in case mine totally craps out, and just leave one as pristine as possible. Now I don't know if the boss is real or not, but supposedly, if you kill all the merchants, and then you go to where they spawn, and it's randomized. Wait, did I miss this merchant? Is there one left to get? Whoops. And we've gotten all the bell-bearing dudes. Yeah, look at that. We totally forgot one. Ooh, this one's got a lot of health. Oh, I'm being summoned to another world. Oh, right. I still have that blue thing activated. Okay. Well, I guess we're doing a thing of PvP. It's really interesting looking into poise stuff for PvP. Where are they? Over here? Can we get there from here? I think we can. Maybe? No, we gotta go up. Oh, alright. Guess the invader was defeated. Wonderful. Right? That's how mine was starting to sound, Rain, like for sure. Like a jet like a jet engine, like definitely. Okay, well, let's go turn that bell in really quick. Make sure there isn't anything we need to buy off of that bell. Did I forget the donkey? Dang. I I didn't see it over there still. I thought we had gotten it, but I guess that one donkey escaped. We had gotten all the other donkeys. Dang. Guess we are no longer the slayer of donkeys. Alright, isolated merchant bell 3. There it is. Alright, a few more things to buy. Pick up the samurai set. Ooh, poison arrows. Those will be useful. Ah, we gotta go get a few more runes. Dang, we were so close to having all the things. So close. I know they do look like Santa Claus, right? Right? Like I love that they kind of look like Santa Claus. I do like the music that they play too. The music is really pretty. Okay, let's grab that sword back out and blow these things apart a few times. That's not the one. There it is. Alright, so that should be all the merchants. So we should have all the merchants, all the cookbooks, all the talismans, except for 2 of them, I think. And yeah, I think every spell, every incantation. I think we've pretty much gotten all the things we really need from our run. So yeah, we'll just pick up the rest of this stuff, try and find the supposed merchant boss. And we're not going to spend a long time trying to get it to spawn, but we'll try a few times. We got to check out the gold-faced dude, just see if there's any dialogue that we missed, and then we'll start our run. Oh, we got to redo our build too, but then we'll start our run. Man, it's amazing how fast this is. I'll leave the donkey alone. It ran away. That one donkey can live forever. It'll be the last of its kind. Alright, like 3 more of those, and then that should be plenty. Oh yeah, I forgot to make the chat live chat instead of top chat. Hold on a second here. Yeah, Dark, this sword is amazing, at least for this. It's not as powerful as I thought it would be in general, but this move is ridiculous. Hey, what's up, gamer? Good to have you here. How's the day treating you so far? No, the donkey won't get eaten by dragons. We killed all of those. It's safe. Alright, we'll just do one more after this one, and yeah, this is an amazing AoE. Amazing AoE. Single hits were weirdly weak, I was surprised, but I mean, you don't want a weapon just like truly OP in all regards, so they had to balance it somehow, I imagine, and that's a good way to do it. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you're here and enjoying it, gamer. Oh well, thank you, thank you. I just figure it's fair enough to explain what's going on, just so if nobody's in the dark, if they've just jumped in or anything, it's like why is the only thing we're doing is like murdering these poor dudes? Get off. Be free. Go. Fine. Okay. Back to the table. Oh, you play live too, gamer? Hell yeah, that's what's up. I'll have to, I try to check out as many of y'all's channels as I can. I don't have a terrible amount of time to watch a bunch of everything, but I definitely try to watch at least a bit of all of your content for people who make it. Alright, we'll buy these. Finish getting those. Need that. Might as well get these. Sure. Samurai set, because why not? Alright, let's go ahead and level up the bows and stuff we were looking at while I'm thinking about it. I don't want to forget to do that before we start our run. That's something I would definitely do. I'd be like, we're all ready, and just totally forget to level up the bows. Oh, you should definitely check it out, Josh. You should definitely check it out. All right. Oh, we have very little of the smithing stone level 1. I guess we need to pick up those. Why can't we buy smithing stone level 1s? Is that just not something you can buy, or did we miss a bell? Buy somber stones before the start? Okay, yeah. I mean, we got quite a few stones. It looks like we, for some reason, have the ability to buy smithing stone level 1 and 2. Let me see what we missed. Hold on a second. Because if there's another merchant, if we're gonna try and find that merchant boss, we definitely need to find them and let them rest. Okay. Maybe there's not a bell for these. Okay, you can purchase 3, 6, 9. $14, $17. Ooh, here we go. Smithing Stone 1. Bell. Drop by the Crystallian boss at the end of the Rhea Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. Is that a place we never went? We missed an entire place again. How do we miss so many places? We spent so long like going through them all. Okay, so we missed a dungeon right there. Dang, that's wild. Okay. Well, we got a dungeon to do super fast, I guess. That's good to know. I was about to say, like, man, if there isn't a bell for that, that's frustrating. Hey, what's up, No Name? Good to have you here. Good to have you here. Yeah, we are going to go on journey number 2 after we apparently take out this crystal boss that we missed, and double check for the extra Santa Claus boss and level up our bows. And we need to talk to the gold-faced dude. I really don't want to forget to do that, just because they're still around, see if there's any dialogue stuff. Okay, so cave entrance should be around here. Yeah, I think that falls fine. Okay. So... Oh! Good thing I heard the turtle. We actually should probably finish off our remembrance things, too. Dang, it's probably at the very bottom. Okay, so we'll have to go from here. Yeah, I should probably use a blunt weapon, huh? Well, there'll be a grace in there. We might be able to get away with this, though, because we just have to hit them enough times. And we're probably, like, way, way powerful for this earlier spot anyways. I bet you the jellyfish are pointing the way here. Show me the way, jellyfish. Teach me. Okay. Couple of angry ones. Wait, are these... Yeah, blood leap things. Well, I'm sorry, angry jellyfish. I wanted those. You can be grumpy all you want, but you don't like flowers as much as I do. Okay. Yeah, we gotta do all the turtle remembrance things too. We might as well pick up as many of the boss stuff as we can, or as much of. How did we miss a cave? I imagine it's got to be down here. Yeah, it's got to be back here, right? I mean, this looks like a place where a cave would be. There we go. Here we go. Look at that. Look at that. That was a scary jump. That was going to throw me backwards for a second. Okay. So all we got to do is just beat the boss to get it. I'm pretty sure. Alright. We'll snag this and we'll, You're bored, Aura? I'm sorry. I wish there was some way I could help. This is about the best I can do, is talk and play this game and hang out. But I definitely understand that feeling. It's definitely not a fun one. That's fair, that's fair. That's fair, gamer. But, I mean, if you're live and you're playing, people should hopefully show up at some point and then, you know, yeah, talk to them and be friendly, and that should help. Oh, the other no name geek boy that came in here. Yeah, yeah. You do have an imposter. They all they were doing was like spamming single letters in chat. It was odd. That's fair, Aura. Um, the ability to fall asleep when you have difficulties with it can be definitely complicated. Sometimes it takes trying to build a habit of just making yourself try to sleep at an exact time every day. The brain loves habits, but habits are complicated to build in a way. They can take up to like 6 months to become solid in your brain, and that's without deviating from whatever the habit is. And every time that you miss the activity you're trying to build a habit for, it kind of like resets the clock a little bit on building it in your brain. Not all the way to zero. I mean, it can be depending on the habit, but that might be something to try. I definitely have had a few friends where the only way they could go to sleep is by doing that. They like would set an alarm and just be like, I have to go to sleep now. There's like no other choice, and they would just like that's the only way they could pass out. And even if they missed that time by like 30 minutes, nope, they were up. 3:15 in the afternoon for you, gamer? That's fair, Aura. I'm not a big fan of building habits to a degree. I mean, I will build important habits, but I get that. I get that. Building habits is a weird process. I watched a little video on motivation a long time ago, and it was talking about how motivation essentially isn't real, as weird as that sounds, and that the only real way to maintain something that feels like motivation is by building a habit. And so I started trying that out, and it seemed pretty accurate. It wasn't a happy thing to figure out, but it seemed accurate. Dang, we don't have any blunt things leveled up, do we? Whatever, we should be fine with this weapon. I get that, Aura. So even though the brain likes habits, it doesn't like the initial building portion of the habit because it has a habit built in, a different habit that's combating with it. Like, if you get used to not building habits or changing routines, that essentially is kind of a habit in your brain. And then your brain will be like, whoa, 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 we got to protect you. We don't want to build this habit. We're not going to do it. And you kind of have to fight through it, which is a very uncomfortable process, especially for some people. I mean, for some people, trying to build a habit can induce like tremendous anxieties. But it's it's a process. It's a weird one. Nice, you're pure int now? How you liking pure int? Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, what's up, Hakuna Matata? How's it going? One weird thing that sometimes works, Aura, is just making sure that there's absolutely no light in the room you're in, and as little sound as possible, which can feel very uncomfortable, but the brain, not always. Pretty much there is no such thing as an always, so understand when I say like something works or could work. There's definitely no such thing as an always for people. So sometimes, a lot of the time, putting yourself in a room that is devoid of as much light as possible, preferably zero light, and as little sound as you can, unless you need white noise, either white noise or no sound, and just laying there with your eyes closed, your brain eventually will just be like, oh, we have to do this, just because you've made it dark and quiet. It doesn't, like I said, nothing works for everybody, but it's pretty successful for a lot of people. But it will feel very uncomfortable at first. Whoops. Oh no. That's a long ways down. Weed man, you're funny. I love it. I don't know what Telegram is, gamer, I don't. I am Akuna Matata. We are actually pretty close to starting our next run, and we're gonna do a consumable throwing style build and bows with minimum health again. So we'll still be in that danger range of everything will be able to one shot us if we're not careful, or most heavy hits or whatever will one shot us. Oh, I love Big Hat Logan. I forgot about him. What a great character. It always bummed me out in Dark Souls 1 when you have to take him out eventually. Cool, very cool character. Nice choice on your cosplay. Ah! Ah, my god, every time I look away. Okay. Oh, also on your depending on your sensitivity to caffeine, I know some people who have sensitivity to it have found that even a little bit, like within 8 hours of trying to go to sleep, is enough to make it so they can't fall asleep, even though they've lost the energy from the caffeine. So you might double check the caffeine content on whatever tea you're drinking. That could definitely make a huge difference. Even if you don't feel like you're energized, sometimes caffeine will still prevent sleep. Unless you're dehydrated, which is weird. If you're dehydrated, then caffeine has the possibility of making you tired. Ah, weird stuff. Yeah, that's fair, weed man. That's fair. Super loud indeed. My foster brother actually used to have to sleep with earplugs in, otherwise he wouldn't be able to sleep. So that's another option for reducing sound. Earplugs drive me nuts. I've definitely tried it, but was not a fan. Of course, you know, once you get used to something, then it's not so bad. But fair enough, or fair enough. Yeah, caffeine's never really ruined my ability to sleep personally. Um, it will help me stay a little bit focused, but never really disrupts my sleep. So I feel you on that. At least we're getting a bunch of smith and stones here too. Another elevator and a passage. This elevator looks like it goes up. Let's see if there's anything underneath it. Nope, just death. You can't see any of the messages while you're playing, gamer. They don't like pop up or something like that, or I mean, for me to be able to see the messages truly, like they sort of pop up on my screen a little bit, but it's very difficult to read them on the screen unless it's a very short message. So I actually have my chat up on another device so I can read the chat. Um, this place is a little bit more complex than I was expecting it to be. Did this just lead us back? Yeah, okay. I guess that elevator is a sort of shortcut? Huh. This is a pretty deep mine. Oh no, real enemies. Oh, are you leaving? Are you leaving, gamer? Are you saying goodbye? If so, thank you for swinging through. Appreciate you hanging out and chatting, and I hope to catch you soon. Ah. Ouch. Hold on half a second here. Just 1 second. Hold on a second. I gotta step away for a second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, let's continue through here. We got one of their helmets. I like how that one was holding potions and then, ow, dropped them when we went to start the fight. Interesting pose for them to put the enemy in. Ooh, a new weapon too, a crystal knife. Signature weapon of the glintstone miners, uses a tool to extract glintstone from broken rock and such. Broken rock, and as such, a faint magic enwreaths the blade with quick stab. That's cool. Actually, it's like fantastic weapon for low stats. Oh, no kidding, Hakuna Matata? That's awesome. I haven't actually tried much of the sleep stuff. I think all the stuff I tried to use sleep on wouldn't fall asleep. I can't remember though. I wonder what it would be like to do a run where everything you use is sleep based. Whoops. Right? Oh yeah, definitely. I'd have to use the sleep torch in one hand and the sleep sword in the other hand. And then run with sleep arrows. That could be a really goofy run at some point. Just all the sleep stuff. Nothing but sleep stuff. Shatter Earth. Isn't that a spell we already had? I feel like we got that a long time ago. Oh no. Nice. Actually, we were missing a spell. My bad. Interesting. So it's kind of like the Rock Blaster, but the weaker version of it. Cool. Boy, this cave was a good place to come to. What's up, Player 2? It's good to have you here today. Let's double check if there's anything underneath this, I guess. A big mine. There we go, boss door. That's what's up. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I think the Crucible Knights are supposed to have really intensive resistances. I'm not sure, though. I will use this, too. Why not? We just have to hit this enough times. Woo! Oops. I wonder if our thorns hits from our rolling count. Whoops. It's working anyways, though. There we go. Oh, get out of here. There we go. Nice. Oh, that's actually a really good question, Player 2. I'd love to use their chakrams or whatever they're called. That would actually be really cool. Alright, so we got our bell. Let's zip back. Thank you. Yeah, they aren't so bad when you fight them one-on-one. Yeah, I wonder if they do give the weapon. I'll have to look that up in a little bit here. Alright, let's go turn this bell in. Drink some water, too, while I'm thinking about it. Finger weapon? What finger weapon is that, Akuna? Alright, it should be in the regular purchase section, huh? Sweet. We gotta go beat up those, roly-poly people really quick. Like, 1 or 2 times. I forgot, we fell to our death being, bad at jumps. It's a big finger weapon? Now you got me super curious. Alright, hold on a second. I'm gonna look this up. That sounds really interesting. A big finger weapon. Sorry, hold on a second. Wow, a lot of script attacks. I don't understand why these script attacks are coming from, Extra Life. Huh. Okay. Ringed finger. At the Gelmer Hero's Grave. There's a... How did we miss another dungeon? Where is that? So it's over here. We went to the dungeon and everything. I guess we missed a treasure chest in this dungeon. Okay, well, we'll go grab that ring thing. It is a... It's one of those fingers off of those giant, crawling things. The hand people. Huh. Okay. Yeah, well, let's grab that. And why not? Thank you, Akuna, for bringing that up. Now I'm curious on the crystal weapons, too. If those enemies drop... I wonder what they're called. That'd be an easier way to search it. Crystallian people? Crystal... enemies. Crystallians. Let's see here. I'm not seeing anything immediately that says they drop anything. 'Cause I know we found their spear. We actually, in the game, we found spear, sword, and staff, but not the throwing things. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not actually finding anything great on information-wise on that. Okay, let me get my chat back up here now. Oh, I'm glad you're excited, Josh. That's awesome. Not in my experience, Elton, do they typically add more content to Souls games besides DLC. Unless they need to fix something, or maybe they forgot to put something in, then maybe. But outside of that, no, not much in the way of adding things in. They might do like a pre-DLC where they'll add something in early, but it's still DLC content typically. I think they did that with Dark Souls 1. I could be wrong though. Part of me feels like they did. Yeah, of course, Aura, of course. I was gonna say I didn't see a goodbye or anything saying you were leaving. Oh yeah. I do my best not to miss anybody leaving, but yeah, we know you're here. Okay, so... Oh, right! The lava one! This place was awesome. We never got rid of the chariot. I thought we got rid of the chariot. This isn't good. Oops. Okay. Well, there's a few things we need to grab for the lava place. We need our hammer, in case we need to go sledding. Whoops. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Where's our sledding hammer? Here we go. And then we should probably bring our resistances. We need the fire resistance. Isn't there one that gives you, like, greater fire resistance or something? Yeah, that one. That should be good enough. Actually, let's grab the litany spell, too, just so these skeletons go down easily. Interesting. So we never destroyed the chariot here, so we probably have something to get from... Ouch, destroying the chariot, too. Yeah, the litany spell, that's what I wanted. There it is. Interesting. So I guess we never finished this dungeon. That was silly of us. This is a really unfriendly one, too. Okay, thanks for letting us know, or that you're headed out. I hope you're able to get some sleep. It was good having you here and chatting. Thank you so much for hanging out. Okay. Let me just look this up. If there's not a way to destroy the chariot, no reason to fiddle around with it. I'm like super excited to get to this next run, so I don't want to like goof around too much here. I mean, I want to goof around and do stuff, but yeah, I think you get what I'm going for here. Alright, so we're in the Gelmer Hero dungeon, right? Gelmer Hero's grave. Okay. Let me see if there's even a way to destroy this stuff. Wow, somebody made a 3D layout of this map. That's really cool. Okay. There's a bunch of stuff we missed here. What? Hold on. So, enter the main area, down the slope, chariot route, skeletons, blah, blah. Last hollow section on the left. Make it to the second chariot. But you can also keep going on the same chariot route by excessively rolling over the lava. Make the turn to the left, ring finger. I guess. Oh, I see. We need to make it to the very bottom of this first section. I guess we never did that. Alright. So we need to put on the healing talisman. And we need to put on fire resistance. And put on all resistances. And we can wear, I think the tree sentinel had the highest fire resistance. If I remember right. Silver Scarab gives you item drop and rate increase. Try the shackle. You can use the shackle. What shackle? What move are you talking about, player two? I do have the sledding hammer fallout. Is the shackle an item or a move? The only shackles I have is Margits and Mogs. Oh, I understand, I understand. Okay, cool. Alright, so I think we're mostly set. Oh, I should probably get the heal over time spell too. Alright. Whoops. Grab the heal over time spell. Ah, we don't have enough to do it. So the beast one will work instead. Yep. There we go. Okay, so let's get the skeletons to pop back out. Take them out. Well, almost. Well, gotta go. Okay. Nice. Uh-oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. We'll do it slow and correct. Oh, we should probably put on a flame resistance helmet too. Yeah, that fire resistance is super intense for the tree sentinel stuff. Let's make us heavy load though. Ah, that's fine. Okay. This armor looks good. Very regal. Ow. Okay. Whoops. Alright, I'm focusing up for a second here. That was a very weird decision that skeleton made. An outfit for vehicle attack. If only. Oh, well, you made a mistake, buddy. Bye. Alright, so we're going to be heading into the left, I believe. Or I think maybe we go right and then left. Then I'll need to switch to that hammer thing. And then we gotta go all the way down the lava to the very end. Okay, so this is where we'll need our hammer and to be healed up. We can be overburdened for sure, no problem now. Okay, so we need the Protect Me spell, Vigor, Vow, Mana, and then wait for this next rotation. Yeah, apparently we need to go to the left at the very end of this hallway, it sounds like, Fallout. Alright, here we go. Sledding time. Oh no, because we can actually use it. We have the stats for it. We can't do it all the way. Dang it. I have an idea. There we go. Okay. Nope. No, well, keep going. We're doing all right. Yeah, I don't think we came over here. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Silly us. Alright, so let's see if we get jumped by something in here. Right, player 2? Well, okay. There we go. We got the finger. Let me just double check the other stuff that said it was here. Right? No lava ring? I love that lava ring in Dark Souls 1. So fantastic. Okay, items. Did we get the Gelmer set? That's something we get here. We should just do this in alphabetical order. It weighs 28. Oh, the whole set weighs 28. How much is the helmet? Weighs 5-1. Okay. We did. Okay, so we got that. We don't need to pick up that. Mantis Blade. Did we get the Mantis Blade? Right, I don't have a way to check that from here. Let's forward back to the beginning. My guess is I think we got this one, because I think I remember this one. Okay, Mantis Blade. It's a saber. Sweet. Okay, so we got that. I know we got the Bloodhound stuff. We got the Bloodhound Ash from here. Okay, cool. That's it. That's all we were missing from here. Fantastic. Excellent. Okay, so all we need to do is... Well, we need to equip this and see what that looks like. Oh, it's fantastic. Oh, we should do a run at some point where we use the finger for our weapon. It's fast. Oh, what? Oh, that was so weird. What in the world? Bludgeon made of an enormous finger sheathed in several heavy rings, thought to have been cut from an ancestor of the Finger Creeper. What a great name for those finger enemies, Finger Creepers. Some life yet remains in this legacy of an ancient act of blasphemy, as evidenced by the barely perceptible warmth it still exudes, and its finger flick caused the finger to swell, then flex to build up strength before giving enemies an almighty flick. Oh man, I want to hit something with that real quick. Let's pull one of those skeletons up and hit them. We can get one of them to follow us up, I'm sure. This is so amazing. Oh, two of them would be fantastic. We'll have to pick one up and play through two. Come on. Come on. Keep coming. Oh, stop being stupid. Keep coming. There's a dangerous chariot coming. Yeah, there you go. Excellent. Oh, I missed. Boy, what kind of hitbox does this have? Or angle. There we go. Wow, it staggered it immediately. I wonder if that's what the move does, essentially. Because a heavy hit didn't stagger. It must do a ridiculous poise damage. Oh, interesting. It bumped the enemy back when it swelled. Wow. Huh. Oh god, it's warm. Right? This is an interesting weapon. I would totally dual wield this. Our double finger build. Okay, so let's switch back to our normal stuff here. Where? Come on, eyes, work for me. There it is. I think I want the sneaky robe back on. Not that. This one. I really like this robe. Or, armor. Okay. I should say pew pew every time I use the R2. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that. I'd probably get, like, stuck saying that, and I'd start saying it, like, even when I wasn't playing the game. I'd flick my finger at something and say pew pew, and people just look at me like I was crazy. Not that that doesn't happen already, but, no. That would be kind of funny. It is kind of interesting, Geek Boy. So Joshua, some of the chariots can be destroyed. I clicked on the chariots just to be sure. It looks like this is the only chariot that they didn't have a list or an explanation on how to destroy. But you can destroy the chariots the chariot in the where is it? The Fringe Folk Hero Grave, and you can destroy the chariots in... We were just there the other day. It's way late in the game. But, yeah, you can destroy the chariots. It usually just involves some sort of, like, puzzle-esque style thing to get them to be destroyed, because you cannot hurt them normally. I mean, you can totally get platinum in this game. It's not something I ever really care terribly about, but platinum doesn't seem terribly difficult to get in this one, at least collection-wise. Like, bosses and stuff, like, for sure are hard, but we'll probably get platinum at some point just from what we're doing. I think I'm missing, like, one legendary weapon or something like that, which might be from doing the remembrances. But yeah, you can get platinum on here. I never played Dead Space. I never played any of them. Well, I played a little bit of a section that one of my friends was on, but I never really played the Dead Space games. But those games look pretty fantastic. Oh, harsh, Geek Boy, harsh. I could maybe do that in the future. Player 2, like Dead Space, definitely a cool looking game. I watched one of my buddies play through 1 and 2, but not 3. Never played the God of War game, so I'm not sure. But when I was looking at the trophies, I mean, all of the optional bosses are a trophy, and all of the main bosses are a trophy, and then the collecting in it only seems to be doesn't even seem to be terribly related to NPC quests, which I was so surprised about. But a weapon collection for the legendaries, spell collection for the legendary spells, and talisman collections for the legendary talismans. I didn't like see anything else in there collection wise. Oh, Geek Boy, you know you're getting me with that. I crave your attention and your love and acceptance. So I guess I might have to play those Dead Space games at some point. 3 was more of a shooter. Yeah, I heard 3 was a bit different player too. I definitely heard that. Okay, so we've done this. Let's go see if we can get that merchant style boss thing to spawn. The best I've heard was just like on a forum that it they show up at a random merchant location, and you just have to like keep resetting the location until you get it, which could be a troll, could be totally fake, unsure. But we'll try it a few times, and I guess we need to see the Sunface dude, and then try and do some of the remembrances. At least do all the ones with the turtles. So Sunface guy was over here. We just need to figure out how to get up to him. Not 100% sure, but I imagine we could probably. Looks like we go up this way. How do we get over there? Maybe we take this branch down? Oh, wait a minute. You get there from over here. We've been over there before. It's like a weird Colosseum-like area. I think you can actually go from this tunnel. I try my best to stream daily. If there's like, something that has to be taken care of and in the real world away from the game, then I might miss a day or something, or if I end up sick or something. But yeah, I do my best to stream daily. I'd love to be able to say your name whoops, you're correctly. I'm gonna do my best here. Unless you have a phonetic spelling for me to be able to read off. Joshanvir? Is it like Johanvir? Anyways, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. Very sorry if I'm saying your name wrong, but I'm glad you're here and I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh yeah, we do have a Discord. I forgot to have that copied to be able to link. I don't know if that would be easy for you to link, Geek Boy. Yeah. Was I close with either of the ways that I said your name at least, or is there a pronunciation you could give me, or something you would prefer that I called you by? I hate to say it wrong all the time, and if I can say it correct, I'd love to. But I'm very glad you've been enjoying, and I'm glad you're here. Thank you, Geek Boy. Thank you for sharing the Discord. Hey, what's up, Daniel? Good to have you here. How's your day been treating you? So was it closer to the Joshanvir? Or was it closer the other way? Good, I'm glad your day was good, Daniel. Fair enough, fair enough. And I am terrible at knowing how to pronounce things myself, just in general. Something I'm definitely trying to work on, though. My brain very, very much likes phonetic um, uh, ways of saying things. It always gave me lots of trouble with spelling growing up. I was terrible at spelling like anything. Call you Jay? I am happy to call you Jay. Sounds good. Perfect. Okay. So I was wrong. We need to go up to get there. Okay, so we're gonna have to go from in here. Yeah, I remember doing those phonics books growing up. Actually, I really liked those things. They were kind of fun in a weird way. I don't know if that's the right word for it, but for me it was kind of fun. I don't know. Okay, so how do we get over there? Let's see if we can see the spot from here. So we need to get over here. Wait, actually we get it by leaving through the gates or something down here, don't we? Oh, I wish I could remember. Elton. That's awesome. The Colts of Bubbles. as, as it was called before. I've never tried hitting these things. Well, yeah, that answers that. Okay, so we need to get up there. Right, we can't ride our horse here. I see the path up. We just need to get to that path. This place is so ominous. Alright, so maybe we go through this to get there? This center building? Or this is nothing. This is a closed door. We may not be able to get over there anymore with the world state change. I'm not sure. Or maybe the dragon will get us up there. Alright, there's a gargoyle over there. Alright, so maybe this will get us there. we do love Bubbles. Bubbles is amazing. Okay, so we're headed the right way, and we are going up. We're getting closer. Getting closer. Okay, yeah, this should get us over there. Yep. Okay, cool. We can get up there. I was about to be bummed out if we couldn't get up there. Oh, we didn't change these back, did we? I don't remember what these ones were, so we'll just go with these. Alright, so we just gotta get up there. Beautiful. God, it's beautiful. Okay. I think we actually talked to them up here before, and they basically were just like, go away. Well, not go away, but there was nothing going. Oh. There's an item, but I see nobody. Alright, I guess the sun dude is dead. Why is there a marker saying that they're still here, though? I guess we have another bell to turn in. That's weird. Hasn't it removed the markers for all the other things that are not in the world anymore? You're right, Daniel. Once everyone's dead, everything is awesome. Maybe they're down below but near here. Otherwise, why would their sign still be there on the world map? I'm confused. I guess we'll check lower down. Just in case? Or maybe it just left us that marker so we could still go get the bell? I mean, I'm not going to look for this dude for very long, 'cause we'll just get another playthrough if necessary, but... Are they in like a little hidey hole down there? I can't use the horse, so there's no way I can make special jumps. I guess there's a route we need to take to get down there. I feel like we've been down there before, though. Flower enemy. Sorry if I'm missing anything in chat. I'll catch up on it in a second. I'm just looking around for... This is death. This can't be a fall. That looks way too far. Maybe. Hidden path. Like that door? No. Oh, I want to try it, but I don't want to die. We can probably jump a little bit better over here, maybe. Or we just go down. What am I doing? Why am I making this so difficult? Well, that's not a way out. Okay. Nah, didn't work either. So you can't find him, but it still puts the marker on the map. It's annoying. It's too bad the monk dude is dead, I guess. That's nothing. Well, we'll get the sun dude on the second round, I guess. I'm just perplexed by the fact that his marker is even on the map still, that's all. That's nothing. That's just a jump for no reason. Because, yeah, we found him here earlier, and the monk dude was just like, he was trying to figure out what was going on with the sun-faced dude's fingers and why his fingers weren't talking anymore, or whatever weird nonsense that was, because, you know, the weird, basically naked sun dude was using his fingers to speak with the universe by wiggling them. I don't know. Didn't make a lot of sense to me. I am starting to look more and more like Bubbles, though. These horns growing out of my head. I don't know where they came from. Dang. All right. So next time we'll have to try and do that. Okay. So last things we have to do: hit the turtles and see if we can get the potential merchant boss thing to show up. I don't think so, Daniel. Is that a drop or something? Is there a bow you can get that is their bow? I mean, I imagine it is. Actually, I'm curious. Let's see if we missed any good bows that we can just pick up. Maybe we'll find another dungeon we missed somehow. Because apparently we missed all sorts of dungeons despite trying to be incredibly thorough. Alright, bows. Of the bows, we've missed... We missed the black bow, it looks like. The Albinaric bow. I'm not sure if we had the horn bow or not. But let's see this black bow. I feel like black bow's been in a lot of these games, but it's usually very powerful. Oh, it's here in the capital. It's like right in the capital. Where is that? It's like right here. How did we miss that? How did we miss all these things? I swear. It's under a bridge? Okay. Yeah, Elton. So we have decided on a run, which we're going to start today. We're just getting the very, very last few things out of the way here. We're going to do a run, a New Game Plus, with this character, and it's going to be another one of those minimum vitality style runs, and we're going to use only bows and throwing style items, and that's it. So it'll be another one of those everything kills us in one hit style runs. With whatever other restrictions come with the build, and throwing things, and that's it. Okay, I need to find Daniel. You're saying it's under a bridge? Under a bridge, and the map makes it look like it's just like right here. Alright, what does this say? So, found on a corpse on a rooftop in the area northeast of the Avenue Balcony site of Grace. Avenue Balcony, do we have that one? No, we missed a Grace. How we... My goodness. Avenue Balcony is right... like right by us. Avenue Balcony is here. It does sound like torture, Elton, but it sounds like the right type of torture. Oh, really, Geek Boy? So I'll lose all the bells, that makes sense, and my graces, but the map stays open. That's cool. With the star ceiling? Oh, which one is by all the torches and stuff? Altus, in the Altus Plains? So I'm seeing the black bow listed here. Although I'm looking at the stats, and the black bow is not very impressive anyways, but... But it has a weird ability to let you use it like a short bow, but it's not a short bow. So that does sound useful. Okay, so I need to get to the balcony, Grace. Avenue balcony. Sure, crossbows are fine too. I'm just not going to use any of the heavy bows or anything that requires like a lot of strength. I may not use crossbows either. It depends when we look at how much our starting strength is. I think we decided on no higher than like 16 strength or something like that, minimum. Hey, what's up, Emerald? It's good to have you here. What's up, Rain? How you doing? Nice, you got Millennia? Hell yeah, good job. That's what's up. What's that, Daniel? Not the normal world map, but the other area you go to from the lift? Because on the wiki it's saying that the black bow is here in the capital. But that's the one you're talking about. Yeah, we're probably going to allow ourselves to use crossbows to just so that if we're like running low on arrows or something with Grace's like not around, we still have more things to use easily. Okay, so I guess it's in the sub. Is it in the subterranean ones? It doesn't say. It says rooftop. Okay, so we need to get down. We need to get on a rooftop. Rooftop body. Oh, I will play with the ballista before we change our build, but the ballista has way high strength requirement, so it probably would be outside of the build idea that we have. We might put more points into strength depending on the scaling of the bows. Like we need to check what the scaling on the bows is like. If it is a split between dex and strength, then I guess we'd split the points. But I'm hoping to use as little strength as possible. Hopefully one of them just has high dex and that's it. But I'm happy to use the ballista before we change our build, like no problem. Okay. So it must be on one of these rooftops. That's what it's sounding like. I wish we'd use our horse out here. Alright, so. I don't see any items from here on any of these roofs. Also not 100% sure how we'd get up on these roofs. And it might be something we have to do before all the ash. Oh, we're on the wrong side. Okay, so... we can get to 4. So, somewhere close to here. So it must be on one of the rooftops over here? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not going to spend that long looking for it, honestly. That's okay. Okay, so it may have been in the earlier version of this place. That's my guess. Alright, so we don't have the black bow. Black bow gone. Or we have and I forgot about it. There's also one bow that we'd have to farm up, but we probably won't do that. The Albanuric bow in the consecrated snowfields, dropped by the archers. Thank you, Rain. I'm glad. I'm glad you got Millennia down, and thank you for the well wishes for how I've been feeling. I appreciate that. Yeah. So the Sofra River, is it a great bow or something like that? Because I just pulled up the page for regular bows. If it's a great bow, we're not gonna use it anyways. What is the name of the bow that they use? Oh, there's a different section for light bows too. There's a harp bow. But it seems very, very weak. Looks cool though. And the misbegotten short bow. So you have to farm those. Horn bow. Okay. Let me look that up. Horn bow. You know what? I think we have the horn bow, but I think we aren't going to use it because it uses intellect. I just want to do like straight. I don't want to put any points into intellect or anything like that. I mean, it looks good though. It does do magic damage, and I think we actually baseline stats would let us use it. We'll have to check our baseline stats. We might use it, but I think I actually have that one. I put it back. All right, let's get out of here because I don't care anymore about that black bow, and then let's see if we can get the merchant thing to spawn before we do much else. Let's see. This seems like a good spot. So it has to be nighttime, and it's super random. I'm only gonna do this for a little bit, to see if whatever it is shows up. Oh, I'm gonna turn my invasion thing off too, just so if it shows up, we don't get summoned. There we go. I need to try the pulley crossbow. All right, all right. I can definitely try it out. All right, let's make sure it's nighttime. It is. So I guess we'll just keep warping back to this to change states. And there's a lot of these merchant dudes. Still looks like it's nighttime. That's right, Geek Boy. We ain't going in smart this time. After I just have to reset it at the grace over and over again. I could make it nighttime a whole bunch of times. Still is nighttime. I wonder if it's specific spots because I couldn't find anything on the wiki. I just saw people talking about it, so that's why I'm a little bit unsure. The other side of the shack? Okay. I couldn't even find a name for the boss, which I thought was a little bit weird. So I don't have a lot of confidence in a magical boss showing up from slaying all the merchants, but we'll hit this and we'll make sure it's nighttime each time we do. It's still nighttime. We'll just do a big circle around this thing. Whee! Oh, we've taken out all of the bell-bearing hunters. Those just show up if you buy something from the merchant and then come back at night in specific locations. You just have to buy something from the merchant. So, maybe I was just reading stuff on it that just had improper information, but they were still fighting a boss. Okay, well, that's probably the case. So, let's turtle it up everywhere. I wish the turtles were marked on the map. The bell-bearing hunters give you bells to be able to buy items that you would need to farm from enemies. You know what we need, though? We need a lot of bird feathers. Dang. What's the fastest way to get feathers? Nah, we probably got enough arrows. Not even anything to worry about. Yeah, I don't know. I was reading a thing where they were saying there was some special boss, and that's okay. We murdered all the merchants, and we should go get our forgiveness from the Turtle Pope. That's what we should do. Turtle Pope, we did something silly. But yeah, so they make it so you can buy like thin beast bones and some meats, and that's about it. I wish we could buy the feathers from birds, but... Oh. Huh. Killing the merchants doesn't count as sinning. That's weird. Okay. Huh. That is weird. I guess they're considered bad entities? I just want enough upgrade materials to upgrade whatever bow we're going to use. That's about it. I'm thinking the serpent bow, honestly. Farm the penguins for feathers. And then, Emerald, you're saying feathers in the Sophia River? That's, where's the feather farming spot down here? And Daniel, you're saying down on the beach in the South Island? Where... Like the Dragon Island? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about the beaches down here? I'm guessing it's down here. Limgrave Divine Tower? Okay. That could be a place to check out, too. Whoa. Why do the lights keep flickering? It's weird. Is this the beach you were talking about, Daniel? This one? Because merchants aren't people, they're bureaucrats. That's pretty good. Alright, so we gotta find penguins. Just gotta figure out what part of the beach the penguins are on, I guess. Oh, yeah, these penguins about to get slapped for sure. So are these things. I want a little bit of revenge on this massive group of nonsense over here. That feels good. Yeah. I'll leave one of you to spread the message. It's dangerous to try and grab me now. Alright. So, penguins, penguins, penguins. Come on, penguins. There's penguins. Time to die, flightless bird. For making arrows. Just in case. Sweet. That's a lot of penguins. Aw, they started flying away. We don't need a ton of these. I just wanted a few, just in case. Because I feel like we probably have a bunch of feathers anyways, but... Right, crafting items. We got 40. That's fine. 40's good enough for tough spots. No, for some reason you can't buy feathers. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, I imagine you use to get back to Radagon, you probably use the same teleporter you used to get there, which was, oh, where was that? Crap. Ah, here. Redmane Castle. You can probably still use the teleporter from Redmane Castle to be able to get to the Radon area, I imagine. Also, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. How's the day going? Is it Andre? Andres? If I'm saying your name wrong, please correct me. Oh yeah, those pickled fingerfoots. Or foulfoots, right? Pickled foulfoots. I think we're okay. I think we're okay on this. Okay, so let's just do turtles. Do the remembrance thing. Actually, let's cash out the remembrances we have. Oh, yeah. Radagon. Radagon. That I don't know. Good, I'm glad your day's been good. My day started off rough, but it immediately got better once I got to hang out with everybody, start hanging out with everybody here and playing the game. So, it's really good now. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. I'm glad your day's been going good. Alright, remembrances. Oh, they cost runes. We gotta grab some runes really quick. Or some things cost runes. Okay. Alright. Time to die. We'll do this 3 times and that's probably enough. That's right, Elton. All of the energy, all of your energy healed me. My wounds just disappeared. I didn't even know that was a thing, Rain. I had no idea that players were buying items from third-party websites. For a game like this, whatever. Doesn't really bother me. Now, if people are using it to get a hardcore, like, advantage in a game just because they want an advantage, I mean, it's their right to do something like that, but I think the struggle is very important when you go through a game because that's how you get better. Like, being bad is actually great in one of these games. Being really bad because that means you have so much room to grow. And it also means your slate's pretty clean. You're not, like, stuck in bad habits yet or anything. So, you know, if people want to buy stuff, I get it. Especially if people have more money than they do have time, which is pretty common. And I guess, you know, do what you need to do. Have your fun. But I'm not a huge fan of it if... I don't know. I'm conflicted. It's tough because, like, A lot of people like buying the items because they don't have time to farm up items. I get that. I totally get that. You know, it's like some of my friends, they'll say like, "Oh yeah, I get about maybe 30 minutes a day to be able to play a game." Well, sometimes it takes like hours to farm stuff, and if they want to spend money so they can enjoy those 30 minutes they get, then I say go for it. Hello, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. I'm gonna try and say your name well, but please correct me if I get it wrong. Uh, is it Giacomo? Actually, if you have a phonetic spelling for me, I'd love it. Or if you have another thing that you go by, I just feel bad saying people's names wrong. What's up, Pharaoh? Good to have you here. How's everything going? Whoops, wrong way. More of a jaw at the beginning. Uh, like Giacomo. Was that closer or further away from saying it correctly? All right, so I want both of these. Giacomo? Awesome, awesome. Thank you. Perfect. Giacomo. Awesome. All right. Perfect. I was feeling pretty rough at the beginning, Pharaoh, but honestly, once I popped in here, started playing the game, and everybody came in, and it's been awesome, and I've been hanging out with you all, I actually started feeling much better. Very much so. I started off feeling a little bit ill today, but not so bad, and then my head was a little bit mean to me. But yeah, being here and hanging out with all of you, you know, it's kind of like what Elton said. All of your energy healed me. Like I don't know, it just hanging out with all of you took all the bad away. I appreciate you all. I'm glad you're having a good day, Pharaoh. That's fair, Rain. Having the quest be a little bit longer, I totally get that. Definitely doesn't feel as good when unlocking major story quests or anything like that, and they end quickly. Okay, so we have a lot of these things to get from turtles, I guess. I wish it marked turtles on the map. Yeah, I imagine that's why people spend money on runes. Also, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. I cannot read your name, so if you want to put your name in chat for me or something like that, I'd love to say hello properly. Geek Boy performed a remote healing jutsu on me. Yeah, that might have been what happened. Might have been what happened. Well, I know there's a turtle up here next to this that we knocked down. We can hit that one quickly. So for the first run through the game, we did a restrictive build. Um, we did no points into our vigor, endurance, strength, or dexterity, and we did no melee weapons or shields. And then on any of the fights that felt honorable, mainly the main story fights at the end, we didn't use any healing or rot or any of the ash summon things. This next run is going to be similar, but we're going to do bows and throwing items. And we're just wrapping up things that we can grab right now before heading there. Maybe that's why I put this here. I must have marked the turtle with that. But right now we just have like a general build so we could try out a bunch of stuff where the stats are fairly even across the board, but we're going to be respecking soon. Our next run will also be a run where basically everything will one-shot us. So we'll have to play very carefully and with precision. The turtle tower things. I know there's one that we knocked down. Oh, we ran right by it. My goodness. We were literally like right next to it. Yeah, the mausoleum, the walking mausoleums. I got a number of the ancient stones, probably not all of them. I haven't used most of them, I only used a couple, so we'll see how many we have, but I'm not terribly worried about those at the moment. Usually, as weird as it may be, usually in the Souls games, I like never max out my weapons because I get really indecisive about what I want to use the final leveling things on. Okay, so which ones? Huh. I don't know which ones to revive first. I guess we'll just go down the list. I don't really care about the mace from the Elden beast at this moment. Okay, so that's one. There was, whoops. I don't remember why that's there. Where was that? Oh, right, the underground place where we fought the dragon. I think that was, yeah, here. There was a turtle here we didn't use. What's going on, Fallout? Are you talking about your ability to hear me? I mean, in some of my longer sentences, I am honestly, I talk quiet at the end of my sentences, which is a bad habit. It might be that, or I could be cutting out, and I don't really have a good way to fix that still. I'm pretty sure it's noise canceling, but it's picking up the additional fan connected to the PlayStation, and I don't have a way to balance the sound in the room that I'm in. Some point, I'd like to get a place set up to use essentially as an office for streaming, but until then, I don't have a great way to balance the sounds. So this is the best I got, and I apologize. There's not much I can do for now. I wish I could, though. I'm very sorry. My throat off and on. I can't reach the switch very well inside my throat. I try to get my finger down to it, but I end up gagging before I can reach the switch to flip it. But it's a good thing to try, Rain. I love it. I love it. Alright, this is not the one we wanted. We wanted... I think we want here, actually. Right, Elton? I put markers on the map, and I'm like, I'll remember this, and I don't ever remember what it is. Like, ever, ever. You're all good, Geek Boy. Gotta get them duties in. It's important to get that grind going in them Final Fantasy games. The grind is real in Final Fantasy 14. I did a ridiculous amount of grinding when I first played through it. Or was playing it. Okay, so we already did this one. Why can't they leave a marker on the map for these things? Poor walking mausoleum turtle. We'll clean the barnacles off for you. Okay. Wasn't there a second turtle here, too? You know what? I'm just gonna look up all the spots online. Like, I think it's silly that they don't have a marker on the map for the turtles. Okay, so there's only 7 of them. I think I've used 3 of them. That's how I felt, Geek Boy, like going into it. I played tank in 14. I think I got most of the tanks up to 80, when 80 was the cap. And I never even got to the content that was for level 80. Yeah, Hakuna. That's where we got the hug from the fingers, right? Yeah, I hear it's a little rough on the PlayStation 4, like on the system itself. Definitely, if you can, try to find a way to divert some of that hot air so it's not pulling in more hot air. It was cool that they actually made an additional fan that you could plug into the back of the PlayStation 5. Kind of a neat idea. Oh yeah, Geek Boy, I get it. When I got to the Praetorium, I leveled every single one of the classes up to 60. I literally just grinded there until all of them, I believe, were level 60, except for range and magic, but all the melee classes and the red mage. Okay, so Weeping Peninsula, I'm pretty sure we used that one. That was the first one. Liurnia of the Lakes. We probably didn't use any of those. Northeast of Raya Lucaria, in front of the Raya Lucaria Crystal Tunnels Grace. Okay, so northeast of Raya Lucaria. Okay, so down here. We'll go from here. Well, you're not wrong, Rain. You're not wrong. You know what I was really excited about was actually, and I don't know if it ever came to fruition, but when KFC was saying that they were going to make a console, I started thinking about it, and everyone's like, "Ah, what a joke" or whatever. I was thinking that since they work with so much heat in their businesses, they might have really good ideas on heat dispersion. So I was curious what kind of fans and stuff they would use in their what is essentially just a computer. But if they had like really good ideas for dispersing heat in consoles. Oh, there we go. Welcome back, No Name. You gotta go. You gotta go. I'm gonna try it again. Giacomo, thank you so much for hanging out. I very much appreciate you swinging through, and I hope to catch you again soon. Giacomo. No. I'm not seeing much in the way of feet barnacles. Maybe this one's taken down in a different way? Maybe we gotta jump to this one? Whoops. Ow. Whoa, there's a lot of these dudes out here. I'm gonna take these out really quick. I don't want to get jumped. Alright, I get it. Whoa. No. Ow, this thing is weirdly strong. There we go. Get out of here. Okay. I think we should be left alone now to figure out this turtle. Alright, where are your barnacles, or how do we take you down? Can't imagine we jumped to this one. Maybe the barnacles are up high and you gotta use range to take them down on this one? Or are we just really bad at seeing them? You do jump to this one? Oh, do we have to wait for it to get over to this jumping puzzle over here and then jump from the jumping puzzle to it? Sure isn't moving much. Maybe we can get to it from this? Oh, hold on. I see barnacles around its body up top. Let's pop them barnacles. Oops. I don't want to use those arrows. I just want to use basic arrows. There we go. Nope. Where are the ranged ones? Here we go. Hey Jay, welcome back. Good to have you here. Wait, did it turn around? Is it just really, really slowly walking over to that jumping puzzle? Just like really slowly? Well, yes, of course. Okay, here we go. Whoa! Well, we changed our build, Fallout, so we don't have the eyeball juice with us at the moment. A jumping puzzle that I definitely need to come from the top to get. Dang. Okay, so maybe I can get up high enough over here? Come on, you stupid turtle. Why you gotta make things difficult? No. Okay. I guess we gotta go up here. Huh. Hogwarts? I heard there was like some sort of Harry Potter style game that was supposed to be like coming out or something. But probably not? I don't know. It depends. I'd have to see more on it. Who knows? Maybe. I mean, if it looks good enough, or you know, the gameplay looks clean enough. Okay, so we essentially have to wait for this silly turtle to get over here. Well, that one's frustrating. That one is frustrating for sure. Hey, what's up, Emmy? How's it going? Good to see ya. Was it a fun game? The old ones, Geek Boy? I never played any of them. Oh, here it comes. Look at its speed, the might of this turtle tower. It moves so quickly. No, it's not time of day, Fallout. It's just slow. You just gotta be patient. See, it's tromping its way over here. Come on, turtle. It's probably still too high. This height looks good. Keep coming. You're almost there. The, you are the bravest of the turtles. And the fastest. Nice. Give me just a second. Just focusing up on sniping barnacles. I'll catch up on anything I miss in chat shortly. Oh, stop moving for a second, turtle. I maybe can make that. It'll turn around at some point. At the turnaround point is when I'll jump on it. I did it! Excellent. Alright, turtle. You just stay down there. Ugh. Excellent. Alright. With our impeccable aim... Yeah, bow run is going to be a challenge for me, Fallout. You are not wrong. It's definitely not my strong suit, for sure, for sure. But it's good. It means I'll get to get better at this. So... I don't know. Because it doesn't really matter. Okay. Next turtle. I think the other turtle here we already got. Or, like, brought down. Oh, the mausoleum does not move at nighttime. Fallout, you may be right on the time of day thing, but it doesn't say here whether nighttime brings it close. But the mausoleum stays still at night and will not move for some reason, or may not move. Interesting. There's two more here, but they will not duplicate non-shard bearer bosses. Okay. Mausoleum Campground Grace in the Old Palace ruins north of the Church of Vows. Church of Vows. Mausoleum Compound. Okay. I don't know. I didn't feel like my aim was good at all, but we'll see. We'll see. I didn't see any on his feet though, Quan. I looked, but I guess they must have been directly on the bottom, and I just missed it. I think somebody else suggested that earlier too, but I didn't see any offhand. Doesn't mean they weren't there, and my eyes just failed me a bit, but. Right, Danny, if it was any faster, it wouldn't be called a turtle. Oh my goodness. Sorry, stretching just a little bit. Radahn's Remembrance did have a bow, but it is a great bow. And I really don't want to put my strength up too much if I don't have to. Okay, so here's one turtle. There's two of them here. It's gonna hurt. Maybe? Nope, sweet. Alright. I don't think I used this, but maybe I did. Sweet. Okay, so this only does these ones. Interesting. Didn't we duplicate the Lich Dragon so we could... Didn't it have two spells and we... I can't remember. I guess we'll get the mace off this one too. The other one here is... Oh, they're just both right here. Okay, so we just need to find the other one that's like right next to here too. Wasn't that one... Ah. Wasn't that one up above and jumping or something like that? Let's get back up there. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the other one was jumping. It didn't have a bell. I feel like it was higher up, but I can't remember. Is that the one we just grabbed? Yeah, that's the one we just grabbed. There it is. It might be Elden, I'm not sure. I guess we'll know soon. Okay. No, it looks like you can get multiple of the same ones. That one. What else? Mountaintop of Giants, just outside Castle Sol is the next one. Okay. That was this castle, wasn't it? Yeah. That was a cool place. Man, that boss, when his summon things went away and he started doing the crazy lightning stuff, oh, that was such a cool fight. God, that was a cool fight. Alright, lightning. My favorite place to eat out at. Ooh, that's hard. I don't really go out to eat that much anymore. Oh, did I already use this one? Dang. Okay. Dang, that's really hard. Are we talking like sit-down restaurants, fast food, or both? Oh, I'm gonna cash them out for their items, Daniel. That's what I'm doing here. All right, so consecrated snowfield. That's the one we checked. We just checked that one, didn't we? Yeah, okay. And then deep roots. Did we do? We'll just double check the one in the Weeping Peninsula. Looks like we've already done all the other ones. Let's see if we did the Weeping Peninsula. Unless I'm spacing one, but the wiki makes it seem like I've already done it. Western area past the Church of Pilgrimage. That's the third church. Wait, is it? It's the Weeping Peninsula isn't here, isn't it? Boy, I cannot remember. Both. Okay. Fast food. If I was gonna go fast food, what would I choose? Probably Popeyes. I like Popeyes a lot. I used to like KFC, but the KFCs around the area, I don't know. Quality kind of went down for some reason. That's tough. I do like Carl's Jr. a lot too. If I was gonna choose fast food, I don't do fast food so much anymore. But if I was gonna choose one, probably either Popeyes or Carl's Jr. And for sit-down restaurant, boy, that's a real tough one. I know it's like kind of like right in the middle, but I like Mio Sushi. They're pretty good as a like sort of like sit-down place. I mean, it's not very fancy or anything like that, but I really enjoy the quality of their food. That's about all I can think of right now. I don't really go out to eat much anymore. What's down bottom, Steve? Is the church thing I'm looking for? The pilgrimage church? I just pull this up on a map. What am I doing? Oh, it's over here. I guess I've never gone to it. Interesting. Burger King is called Hungry Jack's. I actually kind of like that better. Hungry Jack's is a much better name. That's fantastic. Yeah, sadly no White Castles around here. I do like White Castle though. The White Castle I've had. Oh, you know what another place is good that I always forget about is Sonic. Sonic's is good. They got good milkshakes. Yes, I would totally believe you. Sushi is I don't know, it's an interesting thing. I like sushi. And then on other days I really don't like sushi. I can never really make up my mind about it. I liked more of the battered sushi, whatever that's called. Like the crunch ones, the crunchy ones. I don't know, I get sketched out about eating raw stuff, but that's just me. It's just weird to me in my head, but it doesn't mean it's like bad or anything like that. I'm just goofy myself. I like sushi, but I only get it sometimes. Mecca's? Mecca's is McDonald's? Is that how you say it? I actually kind of like that better, too. See, those names make them sound like fun places to eat, as opposed to just sounding like names of people. or like I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but the names that you have for Burger King and McDonald's definitely sound better than the ones that we use. I actually did not have that much sushi when I was in Japan, Fallout. I had a little bit. I had some sushi and sashimi, but not that much. Nobody actually seemed to want to go out and get that as much as I thought. We went to a lot of those places where they bring you like the hot pot and you cook your own food. That was pretty good. I like those places. Those are fun. I guess we got all the turtles. So let's go cash in the rest of the remembrances we have. The ingredients are better for what? The deep root. Didn't we go to the deep root one? I can't remember. Yeah, we did the deep root one, right? Yes. Yeah. I think. Yeah, we went there just a second ago. But the ingredients are better. Where, Rain? For which thing? Oh, Carl's Jr. is just Carl's Jr. there. We Carl's Jr. actually has multiple names here in the U.S. In part of the nation, it's Hardee's, and the other part, it's Carl's Jr. I wouldn't be surprised if that was true, Rain. I know when I went and got fast food from places in Japan, it was what did I just do? I accidentally bumped a button, and I don't know what button. What does that even mean? The quality of food seemed better there, at least. Even at Denny's, they have a much better menu. But I have no idea. Food quality standards are very, very different, like all over the place for restaurants. So what does multiplayer status mean offhand? I don't understand what the circles are supposed to suggest. Is this like a suggestion of like this is like red means not a lot of people and blue means a lot of people, or? Oh, okay, that's fair. Pizza, good pizza place. Whew, that's a hard one. Around here, if you want to get a ridiculous amount of toppings on your pizza and have a chewier crust, probably go to Flying Pie Pizza. If you get their like all meat one, it's pretty ridiculous how much is on there. Like way too much. I mean, it's good, but it's way too sloppy. I like their regular pizzas though. Stark Street Pizza is like a small pizza place right here. It's not like a chain or anything like that. I really like their pizzas. They have more like the thin, crispy pizza, and they use like the smaller pepperonis for their pepperoni. It's not as heavy on the toppings, but I really like the texture of the crust they use. I like all sorts of different types of pizza. It's tough. There's a lot of like really weird little places around here that are good. I forget which year it was, but we got rated one of the top cities in the nation for certain types of like food at one point. I doubt it lasted long though. It was probably only like top of the nation for like a month, and then probably got bumped out by a different state or city. Wendy's is good. Wendy's is definitely good. I liked them more when I was younger. I like Dairy Queen too. Like their food is not amazing, but I really like their chicken strips. I don't know why, but I think it's a texture thing with that too. Maybe it's the type of breading they use. Okay, so let's check out these remembrances we got. Oh, okay, cool. So we can get this whip. I would love to do a whip run at some point too. Get the sword. Yeah, give me the sword. Get this sword. Get the hammer. Sweet. All right. That is all the remembrances. That's all the things. I guess we get ready for our next run. We gotta change our build. Let's go level up our bows and stuff. And we're gonna start our run. Holy crap, we did it! We did it. We did a bunch of the things. Now we can get ready to do our run. Wild. All right, cool. I haven't had what was that about? Oh, sorry, my brain just like short circuited there for a second. It started to like say something, and then it was like, we aren't actually responding to something, and gave me nothing else. So let me rewind there a little bit. That was weird. Oh, you had chicken strips that tasted like soap, Geek Boy. Dang, I'm sorry, that's messed up. Although I guess they are technically a franchise, right? So the quality might be a little bit different at places depending on how they're being run. They do have good shakes. Elden Ring pizza. Good old round table pizza is actually quite good too. I haven't had that in a long time. All right, let's check these out. So this one might actually be really good because we're going to put points in arcane. And let's level this one up. Oh, right, we need to buy the smaller smithing stones. I forgot about that. Thank you. But bubbles will keep us strong for sure. I guess we should double check that bell too. Yep, got all those things. All of that. Don't need those. Okay. Ones and twos. Let's get 100. Yeah, we're pretty good on stuff. Okay, cool. Let's go get our gear leveled up and start the run. And change our build. We're gonna have to look at the stats. Okay. So, let's do this one. No. We need more runes really quick. At least that's fast. Best pizza review ever. Burgerville does have good shakes. Their Marionberry shakes are quite good when Marionberries are in season. Right, Papa John's pizza. What was? There's this place I got a macaroni and cheese pizza or something like that once. It was like it had macaroni and cheese and like chicken on it or something. It was weirdly good. I can't remember what it was. Like garlic gems or something like that. Pizza place. Ah, making me want pizza. Um, Pulley crossbow, triple shot. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh right, I think Daniel said something about that too. Let's see if we have it. Yeah, it takes 16. Well, we'll double check it. All right. Ballista. We need to try that out. Let's try out the ballista real quick. I haven't seen it in action either. God, it looks awesome. It's probably gonna shoot ammo we don't have. Yeah, that makes sense. We can't even try it out. Okay. We can pretend though. Pew! we'll grab an arrow at some point and try that out. Broken arrow build for the win. Dang, Geek Boy, a pizza that had pepperoni barbecue sauce, mozzarella sticks, fries, and another pizza on top of it? That sounds like a heart attack waiting to happen for sure. Bet you it tasted real good, though. Oh yeah, we should try that out, too, before we move through. Good call, good call. Does that require ammo? What is it? What does the jar thing shoot? The heck is a meat mountain, Geek Boy? Is that one of those like secret menu things? Is that one of those secret items that you order from a restaurant and then they get really upset because you ordered some ridiculous thing that's not normally on the menu? The best part is the heart attack is a feature of the pizza, not a bug. Hashtag Bethesda. That was good, Rain. That was a good one. I like it. I wonder if anybody has done a jar cannon only build. Or a run. Holy crap, Geek Boy, a $20 sandwich from Arby's? Holy moly. Oh yeah, the merchants are dead, but we took their bells, so we can still buy their stuff. I'll do like 2 more of these. Really, Geek Boy? That's all you did? Is like, I want that, and they made it for you? I'd be so worried about upsetting the people at the fast food place ordering something like that and having this be like, we really don't want to make this. It's making me a crappy version of it. Oh. I heard that Lego Star Wars game was actually really good. Like, I saw a review on it recently, and people said it was freaking fantastic. And I've never played any of the Lego games, but it's really tempting to try it out. Oh yeah, I definitely went and tried the Double Down when the Double Down came out at KFC with Monkey. Monkey and I went and tried that. We both felt really sad buying it. We were just like, we're gonna feel horrible after this. And then we had it and we were like, this is actually really, really good. It kind of reminded us of a chicken cordon bleu, but just like a fast food, very unhealthy version of one. But I feel you, Rain. I'd probably be playing Lego Star Wars instead of cleaning too myself. Cleaning isn't the most fun of activities, sadly though necessary. What kind of a rating would you give the Lego Star Wars game, Rain? Like, if you were gonna rate it, like, out of 10 or out of 100, what kind of score would you give it? Okay. Let's go buy some of those bolts so we can try the ballista and the jar cannon thing. Voodoo Donuts used to be good, I feel. Or maybe they never really were. I'm not sure, but I'm so over Voodoo Donuts. I feel like the quality of Voodoo Donuts went down over time. Um, Chris, Krispy Kreme is good, but their donuts are very different. It's one of those. It's one of those donuts where you eat it and it's delicious, but because they're one of those puffier versions of donuts, I forget at the moment what they're called. Not a, they don't use a cake style. Anyways, they don't make you feel satisfied even though they're delicious, so it's like really hard to stop eating them. And then because there's just so much sugar on them, it's really easy to get sick off of them. That's the one issue with Voodoo Donuts that I have. Not Voodoo, Krispy Kreme. Sorry, Krispy Kreme donuts. Very delicious though. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, they're very tasty. They just easy to overeat on them and end up feeling sick. Yes, get them fresh for sure. You give it an 8 out of 10, Rain? Dang, all right. I should look into getting that one and trying it out at some point. I really got to try those Lego games. I guess that was all the different variants of large crossbow bolt things. Oh, here we go. This is one I missed. Oh, these are arrows. Whatever, we should still pick up some of these. Just in case we end up changing our mind and wanting to use those for some reason. Let's pick up more of these normal ballista bolts. 30 more. Yeah, I agree with that, Geek Boy. The way they make their donuts is actually interesting. If you watch a thing on how they make them, it's kind of cool. I can't remember it right now, but there's something unique about it. Kind of like what is it? Kind of like the difference between like Hershey's chocolate and Nestle's chocolate. I think it was Hershey's chocolate uses soured milk, and that's why it has a unique flavor. Yeah, Dunkin' Donuts is gone. Best donuts I've ever had, actually. Absolutely best donuts, in my opinion, was from a place in Seattle called Top Pot. I don't know if they're anywhere else, but those donuts are fantastic. Wonderful flavor, don't taste overly sugary, they're dense, they have a really nice texture, the chew to them, and so you actually like you feel satisfied after having like one donut and you don't feel like you want to keep eating more, which is really nice because that's how donuts get you. You accidentally eat too many and then you're just like, "Oh, well, I feel like I'm going to die from these donuts now." But Top Pot donuts, they're expensive, but that's probably the best donuts I've ever had. All right, let's see how these things work. Right, not those. Ah, we were just in the wrong section, weren't we? Okay, ballista bolts. Oh, holy crap. Well, that was pretty cool. Let's go hit something with that. That was kind of awesome. Oh, thank you, Ray. That's really, really nice. That's a huge compliment. Thank you. Competitive tic-tac-toe, though. That sounds a little bit above my pay grade here. Oh, that's awesome. Even unupgraded, this thing hits like a truck. Holy crap. Oh, that's fantastic. Wow. Get out of here. Oh, whoops. Oh, it's heavy. Alright, so. The hand ballista is fantastic. Oh, so is the jar cannon thing. Wow, these are powerful for not being upgraded. Holy crap. But thank you again, Rain, for that compliment. That was really, really nice. I appreciate that. Alright, those things are amazing. Those things are legit amazing. Okay. Regular arrows. And I guess let's craft some arrows. I guess let's just craft some of these crappier arrows. Bone arrows. There we go. Okay, so let's get back to the table. Yeah, the hand cannon. Freaking fantastic. What are the stat requirements on those things? Oh, they both require way too much strength for a run. Dang. Dang. Oh well, that's okay though. Alright, let's get these things leveled up really quick here. Also, let's dump these back in. If our base stats fit, we may allow ourselves to use any of the bows that have other scaling on them and just not put any points in them, depending, but I don't think we're going to fit any of those. Okay, so let's go upgrade. Nope, not that side. This side. And then we'll go respec our level after we see what our bows look like upgraded. Oh, it's probably going to be too much. Upgraded that. Basic longbow. I wonder if the basic longbow is any good. Probably not. Okay, so let's check out the crossbows. That is great damage. And we might use this. Not so great of damage. So what's special about the pulley crossbow? I don't know. This crossbow has got great damage. This bow may end up being our best as it has arcane scaling, and we are going to dump into arcane for our throwing. Yeah, I think our bows actually are looking pretty darn good. Okay, so let's go redo our stats and take a look at what our base stats were again, because I can't remember. No, I haven't goofed around with the Black Blade. You know what? Maybe we should try out these weapons and their cool like arts and stuff before we switch over. Well, that one requires a lot of dex. I guess we can just throw stuff on to be able to use it. Okay, yeah, let's go check out the weapon arts and stuff on these things really quick. Very curious. Yeah, Annie's Donuts. Boy, I think I haven't been there since I was quite young. All right, let's check this weapon out. Oh, nice. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, that's cool. Oh, not this one. It's just a dagger called the Black Blade. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll have to redo all the bosses, Fallout. Alright, I'll check the dagger in a second. Let's go ahead and throw things on so we can see the spear thing. Stat boosting. Physical stats. That one. And let's go with strength and dexterity, just to see. Okay. I do like thrusting movesets. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that has such a long build up to it. I wonder if you're invulnerable once you're in that. God, that's cool. And if you charge it, it goes even longer. Wow, that's awesome. Hey, welcome back, Ollie! Good to have you back. Alright, so those are cool. Let's try... I don't have the arcane for this. There's only one thing that raises arcane. We don't have like a... Dang. So we won't be able to see the... We probably won't be able to see the weapon art. That actually doesn't seem too bad. Although I'm sure it would probably fire something off. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's actually really cool. I like that one. Holy crap. Let's check out this one. Oh, that's fair, Geek Boy. That's fair. At least it let us see the weapon art. Wow, that is way too slow for PvP, but that would probably be great in PvE. Maybe. Poise is strange in this one. Hey, what's up, Kamala? Yeah, actually, we're about to lose some health because we're about to redo our build and start our next playthrough. We're just fiddling around with these weapons to check them out before we change our build up. I love that they added flails. Flails are fantastic. Ha! With this one? With a running heavy attack on this one? Which one has the special effect? I know that some of the weapons had special extra moves. That actually seems like a great weapon. This hammer knocks people down 100% of the time with its skill. That's wild. Yeah, it seems way too slow for PvP. Way easy to dodge, and yeah. I think Fallout. I think it was Daniel who had the double crossbows, or no, was it Emerald? I can't remember. Maybe it was Emerald. Sorry, my memory is not always the sharpest. Sometimes it's fantastic, and other times it can't remember a thing. Never know. It goes day by day. Yeah, I think it was Emerald too, Geek Boy. Wow, that is a really slow R2. Oh, the change to his R2 is fantastic. If you get that raw off. That'd be hard to land, but if you did, it would be fantastic. The fact that there's 2 hits to it if you aimed it well enough, that's cool. So in the next build, we're going to be doing a bow and throwing item build. So we're going to look at our stats, but it's going to be another one of those we can't get hit builds. Ooh, that's really cool. Whoa. That's amazing. That is super fantastic. Oh, that is so cool. So we'll be doing another one of those builds where we have no points in our vitality. We're going to be using bows, any type of bow, except for we're not going to put any points into our strength or as little points into our strength as possible. So we won't be using like great bows and stuff like that, but like regular bows and crossbows, and then like the consumable items, like things that you throw at enemies. Oh yeah, the black knife. Gotta try the black knife. That's right. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, that's tough, Ollie. I very much vote for FromSoft games, but the I'm hearing great things about the Lego Star Wars. You know what, Emerald? Sure, I'll do a couple rounds of PvP with you before we respec. I'll do like 2 or 3, and then we'll get to the run. Sure, why not? A little bit of PvP before we redo this build. Let me put some of these things back in the box and get out what I was trying to use for PvP before. The magic build I actually had was doing much better, so don't expect it to be amazing. Oh yeah, where's the black blade dagger to try out? Maybe I don't have the black blade dagger. Yeah, I'm gonna guess I don't have that black blade dagger thing. Huh. Or black knife or whatever. Yeah, I must have missed it, I guess. My bad. Um, alright, where's the stuff I was using? How am I? Oh, there it is. I was using this one. And this one. And I want this. And I guess that, maybe? Since defense isn't nearly as important as I thought it was. I guess we need a tiny bit more poise, maybe? Nah. I guess we can just get the poise with our helmet or something. Is there a way to arrange this by poise? Oh, whoops. No, wrong button. There it is. Nope. We'll just arrange it by weight, and that should pretty much give us the best poise options, I guess. So, we just need to be above 50. Sure, I guess. There, that one. Yep, that's the one we'll use. Alright. So I gotta put the bubbles back on here. Bubbles in all lowercase with an S at the end of it. I think that's the thing I wanted to use, right? Yeah. Oh, I guess I probably need to turn on manual aiming, don't I? Right. Yep. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, anybody who wants to come do a little bit of PvP before I change my build up, feel free to come over. I cannot promise that it's going to be fantastic. I don't have the truly proper build for PvP, but I am definitely down to do some PvP. I love PvP. And I really don't mind losing either. So yeah, anybody who wants to swing over here to the main academy gate and throw down your sign, I'm happy to do some PvP with you. All right, go for it. Whoops. Whew. That's a cool move. What is that? Oh, nice. What was the cool blast thing you did with the weapon? That was neat. Interesting. That's really cool. Yeah, that was really, really cool. All right. I'll use another one of those things. All right. Anybody else assign over here? Oh, ouch. Oh, probably. Yes, yes, I understand. All right, let's do it. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Oh, you know, there's one weapon I actually really, really wanted to try. If you give me like half a second, I want to go upgrade it. There's one weapon I was like super duper interested in trying. Give me half a second here. Sorry. I gotta warp back to level it up, and then I'll do some more. Hold on. Ah. I was super interested in how it would work. Da, 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 da. Wrong way. Whee! Yes, yes, let's get smithing. Oh, right, I gotta pull it out of my treasure chest thing. I'll be back there in half a second. Where is it? This one. That one looked really fun. I want to try out that fire whip too. Okay. I need to buy a 5 and a 6. Sorry, give me just a second here. Wait. I can't buy 5s and 6s? I missed something else? That's okay. Guess we, let me just look that up really quick. Goodness gracious. I mean, I'm gonna do the PvP, but, I'm not gonna go find this right now. Oh, it's just on a corpse at the first church of Marika and the mountaintop of the giants. It's just on a body? How did I miss that? I'll leave a marker to remind me, I guess. It's just... Actually, it's just right here. I'm gonna grab it really quick. Apparently it's just like right outside this church. My bad. I'm sorry. I appreciate your patience with me. Oh, is this gonna be it? Really? Really? Okay, that's fine. At least it was easy to get. Well, that was silly. Okay. So, do we lose all of these bells when we go to our next game? Next playthrough? Unfortunately, yes. Well, okay. A little bit annoying, but that's fine. It's not a huge deal, I guess. Okay. Let me get back there now. I keep forgetting to drink water. My bad. Interesting. That's kind of cool, Emerald. We've been doing so much farming of runes to get all the rocks, but I guess we'll buy some more. We'll do a little bit more farming in a little bit. Okay. What if we switch the hands? Nope, I like it the other way around. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Camus. Reminds me of the writer with that name, but with a C. We could do that after we do a duel here. All right. Let's do it. Nice. Whoa, holy crap. Whoa, that did crazy damage. That's wild. Dang, that was cool. It took like almost 3/4 of a bar. That was insane. That was really neat. Interesting. Alright. What was that move? Was that just like a regular built-in spear move thing, or? Alright. Holy shit. Oh, close. Dang, that weapon art's really, really heavy hit. Holy crap. Interesting. Interesting with this whip. Right? That was ridiculous damage. Okay. Wow. Huh. So that does... Hmm. Sure. Okay. Let's see. Just did you. We'll do one more duel and then we'll do a free-for-all. Alright. Ready when you are. Ooh, nice. Ooh, frostbite. I have not experienced frostbite yet. Interesting. Ooh, nice. That's sick. That multi-slash thing is tight. Oh no, I did not get that done, Quan. I'm sorry. I'll have to let me write myself a note to remember to do that. I still have the paper here to add you to. Also, if you didn't see, we have a Discord now too that you can join. Let me I know it's not gonna be leveled up, but let me try pulling a whip out just so I can see the dual wield thing. Sure. Oh, build for PvP? That'll be hard to figure out. I'm not sure. I definitely have to like look into PvP stuff a little bit more. Okay. Whoops, no. Ah, there it is. Alright. We can do one of them free-for-all things. Let me use this tongue. Yummy, yummy tongue. Thank you. Great matches with you, Camilla. I love PvP. Definitely not like the best at it, but always love it. Although I got pretty good in Dark Souls 3. The best is when I used the, I remember the name the other day. The little dagger that looks like a lightsaber. With the weird moveset. That one is really, really fun. That was probably the weapon I did best with PvP. Dark Souls 2, I was decent in PvP. Bloodborne is the one I actually was good at PvP. Okay. Alright. Ready when you all are. We'll do one of these whole bows. Alright. Let's do it. No bubbles. Oof. Oh, shit. No! Good. Nice. Whew. That was rough. That was rough. That was a good one. That was intense. Yeah, let me find the link for the Discord and throw that back up in here. I think Geek Boy sent it to me. That should be the Discord if anybody wants to join it. Oh, sweet. Geek Boy beat me to it. Nice, nice. Thank you, Geek Boy. That was a good match. That was intense. All right. Let's we can do like one more, and then I'll change my build and we'll start the run. We can do another like one more. No, no. Those were some good matches. Those were fun. Are they free for all? That's fair. That's fair. I definitely want to get practiced at it again. I should probably level up this other whip though if I'm gonna use whip things. Whips do seem good though. That was the roll's interesting. Huh. I love Bloodborne PvP. Absolute favorite PvP from any of the FromSoft games. Alright, let's do this. Holy shit, that locks you up. Holy crap. Woohoo. That finger thing is wild. If that had hit me, that would have been game over for sure. I would have gotten riposte easily on that. Good job. Good job. That was a good one. GG's for sure. Right, the stun lock on the whip's ridiculous. Poise is like, I don't know, poison PvP from looking at it is really strange. I'll summon you in to just let you hit me with that finger. I'd like to see what it does in PvP. Yeah, if you throw your sign down, I'll just let you hit me with the finger and see what happens. I'm super curious. Whips are definitely like no joke in PvP, that's for sure. They're weird, but they seem good. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no problem. Whew. Dang, that's sick. Alright, see the finger. Boy, if that lands, you are screwed in PvP. Especially if you can hit on the ground with that animation. That's sick. What's up, Ollie? What do you mean goodbye 35 hours? Did I miss something? Decent amount of damage. Definitely knocks you down. Why am I on fire? What is happening? No! Uh-oh, fat rolling. Where you go? What are you doing? Whew. Even rolling it, it still did its thing. That's wild. Holy crap, that weapon art's toxic. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. Nice. Twin blades look sick. The black knife ate the hell up out of my health. That was wild. Even rolling it, the effect still landed, and it was draining the hell out of my health. That's really cool. That black knife is sick. All right, I'm down to do one last proper one, and then I'm gonna switch my build up. We can either do free for all or we can do duels. It's up to you guys. That was good though. That poison is intense. You can use your torches on me. All right, I'm down. We'll do one round of 1v1s then, and I'm down to fight each of you once 1v1, and then we'll move on to the build. Yeah, I saw that. It was bonkers. That knife is sick. That knife is super sick. All right, ready whenever you are. Hey, Minnie, welcome back. Ooh. Wow, that is intense. Oh, that blood loss, that was sick. Nice. That was clean. That was clean. What time? Are you asking me what time it is here? Oh, I didn't even realize my chat had been rolled up a long ways. I couldn't even see what people were saying. Oh well, you can always respec your build later, Ollie. You don't have to delete your character or anything like that. And the time here is 4:25 in the morning. All right. Looking for that sign, waiting for that torch beating. Hey Navid, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. How's the day been treating you? Nice, nice. I'm glad your day's going good. Elden Ring, how you enjoying it? That's fair. That's fair, Minnie. The time difference would definitely make sense. You actually have a character named Torch Only. That is so fantastic. Oh, I love it. All right, let's torch it up. I'm actually kind of excited to see the torch stuff, honestly. All right. Whoa. Oh, that looks cool. Actually, that's not bad damage for a torch. He's gone. He's disappeared. No. Where is he? Nice. Actually, not bad damage at all for the torch. You did 200 of the hit. That's not bad, honestly. All right. Let's go get ready for our run. Thank you, all of you. You want one more? Okay, one more. One more. And then we're gonna do our build. Wait, what? There's a PvP glitch that corrupts your save file? How does that happen? Right, I would have figured it would have been the sleeping torch too, honestly. What's the PvP glitch? That sounds awful that there's a PvP glitch that corrupts your stuff. Damn, that's That's kind of a bummer. Is it something that you have to accidentally do, or is it something somebody can do to you to mess you up somehow? Dang, that's messed up. So you've seen a 2 Geek Boy? It locks you into a state of falling? That's... Huh. I hope they have a fix for that. That's messed up. So even logging out and logging back in will still keep you in that state? Or it just doesn't let you log back in? Wow, that's messed up.
Hey!
Alright, let's do this. Good game, good game. Yeah, the whip move set's pretty good for PvP. Yeah, that's fair, Navi. That's totally fair. It's messed up. And if people are doing that to people, that's just rude. Like truly, truly rude. That's the Briar armor. It's the new Thorns armor in this game. And it has a weird amount of like a knockback to it too. You think it's only on PC? I mean, that's fair, but still it's still messed up. People I you know, I get it. Like I get why people do that kind of goofy stuff. Like it's really really uncool, but I do understand. It just doesn't make it okay. You know what I mean? It's a bummer because it of how much it hurts other people. That's just it bums me out, but that's people, I guess. Hopefully, FromSoft can come up with a fix for it soon, because that's not nice. It's just, it's really messed up. That's not cool. Hey, Ashley, what's up? Good morning. Any fun plans for the day or anything? Good to have you here. Yeah, the devs need to find a fix for it for sure. I, I wonder what in the code is causing it to happen. Hopefully it's something that they can figure out. Alright, let's do our build. And then after we reset our stats, I need to use the restroom really quick. Excuse me.
Ah, is it thy wish?
Yes, it's time to be reborn again.
Now.
Okay, so our base stats give us 16 intellect, 7 faith. Alright, so I guess if anything, any of those bows are usable with 16 intellect, that's fine. Oh, I forgot to check scaling on bows. Let's check the scaling really quick. Yes, I know. I'm pretty sure it's mostly dex. So this is going to be our arcane one. This is probably going to be our best normal bow. It's pretty much all dex on these things. And then crossbows require nothing. So this crossbow is better than this one, at least in single hit. So I guess we'll allow ourselves maybe 14 strength. Maybe.
Is it thy way? Now.
Alright, our strength starts at 8. It's a lot of points to put into it, but let's get our dexterity up. I guess that's not bad. Okay. I guess we won't... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And we'll put the rest into... mind, I guess. For our abilities? The abilities probably don't cost that much, though. Or we could just not use crossbows. I don't know. What do y'all think? Do y'all think that it would mess up the difficulty of the run or like the challenge portion if I allowed myself to go up to that 14 strength to use the bow? Or do you think that would be okay? Like, I'm not trying to make anything like too easy or anything like that, or like make it so it's not a true challenge. It was 14, right?
Be not I would birth.
14. That's probably okay. How much do we need for the bows anyways? This one only takes... Hey, what's up, Trigger? Good to see ya. How you doing? The fingerprint shield? I don't even know if I've checked that out. Does it do something goofy or something? The death poker? I haven't tried the death poker out. We'll have to try that at some point. I guess 14 strength is okay, so we have a little bit of versatility. I guess that's fine. It'll be a minimum strength build, I guess. But not 0 points into it. Yeah, I guess that's fine. View 70-70. Maybe 75-75. And then the rest into mind. Yeah. I guess so. Yeah, that should be fine. What do y'all think? You think these stats look fine for the build? Nice! Lurking and eating sounds awesome, honestly. I think I had the death poker, I just never used it. Oh, that massive stonewall shield. Didn't we fight somebody in PvP the other day that was using that with like super heavy armor, that shield, and then like a spear or something like that? Alright, if everybody's cool with this build, I think I'm gonna go with it. Maybe we don't need points into mind. Maybe 100 is fine for FP. I can't imagine the skills use that much, and we won't be using skills that often, probably. Doing the build for New Game Plus. Our new challenge build. I think this seems fine. Yeah, we should probably still have 100 at this, though. 77, 77. Yeah, that should be good. Oops. I'm knocking stuff over. Bow only. And crossbow? Regular crossbow. No heavy bows, no great bows, no heavy crossbow things. So just bows and crossbows as backup and throwing items. And that's it. And we're gonna go no points into our endurance, our vigor, our faith, or our intelligence, and then minimum requirements for our one crossbow with our strength. So that seems like a good challenge. And if for some reason it's just like way too much of a struggle, where it's like just unfun for everybody, even watching or something like that, we can always think about changing things. So yeah, it'll be consumables and bows. I was thinking about either doing just one or the other, but I think that the variety of having consumables and bows will make it more fun, I guess, in a way. Yeah, this build seems. Yeah, you know what? We're doing it.
Thou art nigh
Ah,
sweeting,
I'm finally
full
back to the
fine
correct
and
amount of health.
fair. My thanks for being born of my beloved egg.
This feels right. Ah, I've missed this. We're going to be doing significantly less damage, that's for sure. Yeah, on another game, on another new game cycle or something like that, maybe we'll do a power fantasy style build and we'll just like, we'll go ham on everything. That could definitely be fun. Um, yeah, let's go see what our damage is like right now. Bolts, whatever Lord Sworn bolts are, bone arrows. Let's switch these up. Bone arrows are our weakest, and they're the ones we'll probably care the least about using. And then we'll save all of our special arrows for tougher things. Special moments, I guess. Yeah. And we need to put on our bow things. Actually, let's see if we can see what that does to our damage. Apparently we cannot see. Maybe we'll just keep this in our other hand and switch to it. Yeah, seems good. And we also have the short bow for fast attacks, too. I guess we go lighter on our gloves. We might be able to equip that one, too. We can always just switch to it if we need it. Okay. This is the build. Power stance only. Nobody else has done power stance only? Hey, what's up, player 2? Welcome back. This is our build. This is our build, our challenge build for our new game cycle. No points into vigor or endurance. Minimum strength for our crossbow. No points into intellect or faith. And pretty much just dexterity, arcane, and a little bit into mind. So we're just about to start our cycle. But I do need to use the restroom super fast. So I will be right back. And I might eat a tiny bit of food, but it's already made, so that will only take like an extra 30 seconds. So I'm going to use the restroom really quick. Oh, and we'll level our bows up to level 10 because we've determined the ones we're going to use. So we'll use our special stones or whatever, and we'll go from there. So I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I am back. And I'm switching controllers, because I don't want to risk the other one dying at any point. Sorry that took so long, though. Once I started eating, I was only going to take a couple bites of my sandwich, and my brain was like, nope, you need this, and I, like, devoured it. So, sorry that took so long. Okay. So let's finish cleaning up our hotbar. Take our spells off, because we won't be using any. Excuse me. Sorry. I ate way too fast. I was real hungry. I had no idea. Let's put our bubble back on, because we'll actually need our one-hit bubble. Stamina regeneration is probably going to be our best bet here. Let's clean up our stash. Yeah. I figure what I'll do, since we're kind of doing a consumable run anyways, player 2, is we'll just, for our buffs, we'll try to rely on item buffs, I guess. I don't know. We'll see how we feel about it as we go. Alright, what did I miss, though, while I was gone? I was gone a while. Kick only? Oh, man, could you imagine? That would be a hard run. I bet you somebody's done it. Yeah, I saw there was a butt slam build. All vigor endurance unarmed run? That could be tight. That's true. Oh, hot chocolate does sound good right now. Really? A 99 strength and unarmed strike only does 5 damage? That's weird. Nice, Weed Man. Hell yeah, that's what's up. Glad to have you back. Alright, another drink of this energy drink. Okay. Let's, alright. I think we're ready. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't do much of anything for us. I think we're ready, though. Stamina's at 91. This puts us up to 104. That might actually be a good idea. Puts us to 100. Just double checking some of these things really quick. Actually, let's do this one, since Mighty Shot's actually pretty good. Okay. I think that's ready. This is gonna be a rough run. I don't think I'm gonna give myself a restriction on followers from the start. We'll see how we feel about that. We'll see how this goes. Oh, I'm actually a little bit nervous, like legit. Oh, we should change our flasks up. We're definitely gonna need a lot of healing, I betcha. Maybe. We'll see if we can even take hits. We'll just do an even split for now. Alright, we are maxed out. Y'all ready for me to begin this? I'm feeling apprehensive, but I think I'm ready. If everyone else feels good, I'm gonna start this. Okay. Alright. Oh, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Alright. God, this is gonna be a rough run. This is gonna make the magic run that we did look like cake. For sure. I definitely feel like this run's gonna be it's gonna be a tough run. We probably are gonna have to go lightweight on our rolls the whole time too. I'm betting. We're not gonna start that way, but I'm betting we're gonna have to go lightweight on all of our rolls. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be sick though. This is gonna be sick. Let's do this. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Let's do this. God, this is gonna be insane. And you know we let all these cutscenes play again. So that'll be cool to watch. Thanks, Weed Man. Thanks, Weed Man. There's a glutton for punishment over here.
Was shattered in our home across the fog.
Oh, it still gives me goosebumps watching these videos.
Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be
I mean,
found.
you're not wrong. It kind of is. It's like amazing and kind of goofy at the same time.
The Night of the Black Knives.
Oof.
Godwyn the Golden was first to perish.
Right?
So, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering.
No, I'm not saying it's like funny, haha. It's just like some of it's just like it's like confusing and interesting. I don't know.
War from which no lord arose.
She's so freaking cool.
A war leading to abandonment.
Hey, what's up, Arif? How's it going? Yeah, America, Radagon, same body for sure.
Oh, rise now, ye tarnished.
Oh, I get freaking chills from this shit.
The call of long lost grace speaks to us all.
That's the part that gets me. The loathsome dung eater. That's the part I find funny.
Chieftain of the bad.
Oh, this means so much more knowing all this stuff now too. Like so much more intense. Ah.
Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung eater, and Sir Gideon Othniel, the all-knowing.
God. Should even got goosebumps on my legs right now. Holy crap. I don't know. It's so good. God, this game's awesome. Holy shit.
And one other whom grace would again bless.
How's your day been going, Arif? It's good to have you here.
A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between.
Yeah, Gideon's armor covered in ears. It's interesting, right? That's
Stand before
very
the
interesting.
Elden Ring
I'm doing pretty darn fantastic, Eric.
and become the Elden Lord.
Pretty darn fantastic. A little nervous. We're about to start this super intense run. I've never done a bow run in general ever. So this is gonna be it's gonna be intense. I'm excited. I am freaking excited. Oh, we forgot to go see Bach. That's the one thing we forgot. I felt that we were missing something. Okay. Oh, here we go. I don't know why I'm so nervous. Hello, corpse. It's good to see you again. How are there so many bloodstains right here? How do you die in this exact spot? I do not understand. I guess they just ran forward and jumped and it put their blood stain right there. I'm gonna do my best. You know, the moveset on this boss is not that hard. I actually started a different character a long while ago. That was a samurai, and I took the boss down on my first run with the samurai. It took me a few tries, don't get me wrong, but the samurai kind of made the first boss not really easy, but definitely lowered the difficulty of it. It's terrible at dodging ranged moves, so you just get it to half health with the samurai, maybe a little bit lower, and then just use arrows. Okay. Oh, we forgot to max out our weapons. That's okay. We'll be fine. 332 isn't terrible. Maybe we should take off the effective range one for the Godfrey icon. Oh, it'll actually make our characters weight over. Okay. Maybe we change the glove outs for something lighter. We only need one piece of the Thorns armor anyways. What to wear for gloves? I do like these ones. And these ones. It would probably make more sense to be able to have our actual fingers on the bow anyways for firing. Those don't look too bad. What's the weight difference? 2.6? Tough. These ones... Yeah. Okay, that looks good. I'm sorry, I like playing dolls, Weed Man. I get to play dress up and stuff. Can't do this in real life. Alright, here we go. Okay, we can do this, right? We can do this. Why are our markers still on the map? I don't need that anymore. That is wild that it keeps everything on the map. That will make it really easy to find stuff. That's actually really nice of them. What a good quality of life little thing to put into the game. Like, truly. With how big it is, truly nice of them, quality of life wise, to show us all of the spots still without having to open them back up. Like, that's really nice. Okay. Here we go. I could go even lighter with my gear. I do want the quiet movements though, because we're probably gonna have to get a lot of sneaky attacks. Okay. Oh yeah, we don't have dragon eyes anymore, do we? Look at that. It reset our eyes. Interesting. All right, let's do this. I guess we can throw things too. Do we have anything good to throw on us? Not very many. I wonder if it can be poisoned. We got poison knives. We got bleed. Alright. Let's throw on better arrows too, since it is a boss. I wonder if it can be poisoned. Fire arrows? Sure. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Less nervous. Let's do this. If I can remember the moveset on this thing. Holy crap, that knife hit for a lot. Oops. Oh no. Damn. I should have just stuck to the arrows. Oh well. Well, we do good damage. That's good to know. I don't think you can exchange your liquid runes for consumable runes. Alright. Oops. But that's okay. We're getting used to it. Failed on the first one. Let's just go through the tutorial and practice our arrows. Yes, yes, tutorial stuff. Wow, the kukri did ridiculous damage. That's wild. Okay. Ooh. Alright, arrow run might not be bad. I know we're just in the tutorial, but still. Not bad with our terrible arrows. Ooh. That is awesome. Okay, so... Damn, I was thinking I should take something off, but I can't remember. Yeah, effective range is unnecessary at this point, so... Let's do that one. Wow, that is actually, like, fantastic damage. Alright, bow run may not be so bad. Do it. Come on. What are you afraid of? You want to do this? Nice. Alright, yeah, bow run's gonna be cool. Bow run's gonna be cool. Hell yeah. shielded enemies are going to be a pain. Ooh, never mind. Oh, hell yeah. You're doing surprisingly good damage, honestly. I mean, like I said, it's still the tutorial, but not bad. Oh, you know what? That's what I wanted to turn off. Manual attack aiming. That will not help with the bow if that's active with it. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, attacking with a bow and sneak doesn't take you out of your sneaking. Ooh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Nice! Strength faith? Hell yeah. That's what's up. Get you that Golden Order one or whatever. And you'll be doing ridiculous damage. Hell yeah. I'm glad it's working out. It's nice when your builds feel good. Alright. Yeah, bow run's gonna be tight. Hell yeah. Let's see if this is actually a boss now, instead of just being silly. Ooh. Get out of here. Oh, it's gonna be really rough at the end, but the start's gonna be nice. Hell yeah. Let's try a crossbow out. I haven't tried that yet. Whee! Ah. Hell yeah. Let's do this. I'm pumped. I'm pumped. This is gonna be sick. Let's see how this works on an actual boss, though. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, we'll see how it goes. When enemies actually start getting faster and stuff, that's probably when it's gonna get rough. We'll just need to be very, very careful. Did we get to keep our stone things? They're in the keys section, aren't they? Nope, we still have 26 of them. That one's just a trap one. I want to get out into the world. We can go there later. Oh, I'm excited. This is going to be super awesome. I wonder if Godfrey's is actually affecting it. Is it charged skills or skills in general? Kick with the crossbow is going to be nice too. The best moment when you finally crawl out of there and you get to see this. Oh, could they have chosen a better view to come out into the world to, like, truly? Oh, God, it's pretty. Wow. Something about the coming out of that small area underground into this massive, beautiful open world. Oh. And there, right there, our first boss. Because you know we're taking it out. Like, for real. Alright, so this only affects charged abilities. I wonder if that counts the Mighty Shot. I'm not sure. Huh. Actually, let me just look it up. No reason to waste time on a bunch of weird testing. I hope it lists all the things it actually affects. Wow, it affects a grip of spells, but like very little in the way of abilities. And nothing for arrows. That's too bad. Okay, well that's good to know. So we don't want that. So I guess we just keep going with the ranged one. The true, that's right, the true Elden Lord. He'll always keep us company. Bubbles is the best.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we?
Yeah, we are. We've talked before. Uh-huh. Oh, yes.
Of course you have. No shame in
I've been Lord before. It ain't nothing.
Fortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
This ain't news, buddy.
Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the round table hold.
Oh, I have a feeling we're gonna get an invitation.
It seems to die in obscurity.
Well, you know what? I bet you we don't die in obscurity, but you do.
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope.
Why has nobody got confidence in us?
Maidenless.
Look at us.
Me.
We look tough, right? Right? This ass.
Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you, tarnished. You may also behold its golden...
Alright, well, I've had enough of you. Goodbye. Okay, here we go. Let's get all sneaky. Oh, wow, we get to start off with Torrent, too? That's nice. Actually, that could be something useful. Because we have the enhanced damage on horseback. I wonder if that's only for melee melee weapons, though. We'll try it out. Oh, it's gonna be sweet. God, I'm excited. We get to be all sneaky this time around, too. Damn. Ooh. Slick. Uh-oh. Ooh. Yep, we still die in one hit. Okay. Does not affect bows. Good to know. Thank you, Geek Boy. Alright. Alright. Ooh, back to dying in one hit. This is gonna be a good run. This is gonna be a good run. Oh, I can feel it already. The excitement's really building up now. Alright, so there's not a lot of stuff that's useful for bows, I guess. Just the range enhancement, which pretty solid. Because the Serpent Bow has scaling also in Arcane. And Arcane affects a lot of the throwing consumable things, or at least a few of them. So I figured that it would go decent together. Thank you, Geek Boy, thank you. That's actually going to be super duper helpful. Alright, let's go horseback. Let's see how fighting on horseback with bow is. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to be really careful again. I got super used to being what's the word? Careless. Oh, okay. All right. We'll get this back. Oh, man. All right. Let's switch these up though. And let's put on Nah, he'll have good resistance to fire. Okay. Magic damage. Sweet. Oh. No, no! Oh! Okay, maybe off horseback. Damn, okay. We'll get this down. We'll get this figured out. Holy crap, this is gonna be rough. I had a feeling this was gonna be a hard run. Okay. I am super tempted to summon in bubbles for this, though. Which I might do, because I really don't care about this boss that much. Alright, so we just gotta be super patient with everything we do. Oh no, I messed that roll up, damn. That's true. I could wear the Sore Seal. It does boost my stats, and I take damage. I die in one hit anyways. That's fair. That's fair. Good idea. I wonder how much that will affect my damage. Let's check it out. Nope. It barely gives me any damage anyways. Okay. Improves rolling. That could be one I use since I die in one hit anyways. That might actually be way more useful for survivability. It raises my attack power when my HP's low. Isn't there one that raises your attack power if your HP is maxed out? I guess I could just roll through these and just look at my attack power. Could have sworn there was one that said if you're at full HP, it did something. Whatever. Oh, raises defense when HP is at maximum. So we don't have the damage version of that, I guess. Alright, so increase rolling frames. That's probably where it's at. Okay. Here we go. Oh, thanks for shouting me out, Fallout. I appreciate that. Thank you all for being here and all the support and everybody subscribing and keeping me company. And y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. Uh-oh. It's good to know the mighty shot goes through that shield thing, too. Oh, bad roll. Damn. Alright, we're getting it down, though. Oh, you crashing out, Fallout? Sorry, I missed that. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you being here, and I hope you get some good rest. Thank you so much. And I hope to see you soon. Have a wonderful evening, Fallout. Alright, let's go lighter. How much would it take to get to light rolls? Light rolls may be better than even having... I don't know. Okay, cool. We look silly, though. That's not bad. I thought that was going to give us Terrence. That doesn't look too bad. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad at all. Nice, we got light rolls again. Let's do this. Just a little bit of a difference with your roll speed, but I don't think it affects your iframes. I think your iframes are the same. I think it's just distance and speed. Ah. Come on. Oh, these hitboxes. They're so good. Nope. Alright, I gotta remember this moveset. No, damn. That was a good run, though. I think we're getting it down. I think we're getting it down. Jump attack? I've not tried a jump attack with the bow. Interesting. Also, what's up, Blade? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. How's the day treating you so far? Interesting. I did not know it was faster. That's pretty cool. Holy shit, that's so much better. Thank you. I think someone said that earlier, too, and I meant to try it, and I didn't. Thank you so much. Whoops. Wow, that's so much different. Oh no! Damn. Alright, that's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, the windup is significantly faster. Let me get a drink of my energy drink here real quick. We may call in Lord Bubbles for this fight. We haven't seen Lord Bubbles in a while. Should Lord Bubbles make an appearance? What do you all think? Is the true Elden Lord necessary? That's awesome if that's how it works, Emerald. Woo! God, I thought he was stuck on those rocks for a second there. Uh-oh. I was stuck on the rocks there. Oops. Oops. Oh, thank God I had my bubble on. I don't know why I jumped into the shield. Just wanted to jump over the ground pound. No! Get out of here. Whew. That felt good. That felt good. Alright, first real boss down. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh. Hell yeah. Alright, this is gonna be a good run. This is gonna be a good run. What happened? What happened, Emerald? You just... Oh, gankers? I'm sorry. Whew, we did that. Hell yeah. Alright, first boss down. What's up? Sweet.
I can see it.
Yeah, I killed all of your kind before.
That you're not after my throne.
Not yet.
Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine
I'm gonna call you Santa. Oh, I don't think there's anything that we actually need, but we'll restock on arrows while we're here. Sweet. I guess we should exhaust dialogues and stuff, huh?
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
Ah, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Goodbye. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm excited. Come on, Torrent. Alright, where should we go? Who should we kill first? Should we see if we can kill a dragon? Ah? I think we should see if we can kill a dragon. Although, I should probably put the ranged thing on. Okay, cool. I can still take this off for things. Damn. Why? So we'll go lighter in pants, maybe? What? Goodness. Okay. Let's see if that'll let us put it on. Really? But this robe looks good. Traveler's clothes are okay, I guess. Let's see if that'll let us put it on. Oh, for... Screw it. I guess we won't worry about the range stuff and it'll just look cute. What pants did we have on? I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's go take out a dragon. Didn't I get those helmets? The whoops, let's arrange them by type. Where are they? These ones? I think I got all of the Burger King style helmets, didn't I? Right? These ones, right? Or is it something else? Godric? We should go Godric? Straight to the castle? We go straight to the castle, why not? Or wait. Right? Godric's at the castle, isn't it? Yeah, we could go castle first. That's a fun one. That's a fun one to do. We probably need to get what's her name to show up though. Melina or whatever her name is. I'm missing a glintstone crown? Really? Hyamas, huh? What does that one do? I don't even see it on the wiki. Dang. Okay. What's that glintstone crown do? Oops. Let's go hunting. Whoo! Oh, that did a lot. We're an assassin. Dang. Alright, well I guess we'll have to find that one. I did the first time around, I saved the Kenneth dude. Dogs are going to be hard. Oh, come on. Hell yeah. It is, actually. It is New Game Plus. Also, what's up? It's good to have you here. How's the day treating you? Yeah, we started our next challenge style run. So no points into our endurance or our vigor, or intellect or faith. Minimum on strength for our crossbow, and then everything else into dexterity, arcane, and mind. You know, Ashley, I'm not Ashley. You know, Rain, I feel like Torrent loves to kill people. Torrent just loves killing people all the time. I think that horse loves it. Ah, dogs. Sorry for messing the name up there. My brain, right now, a little bit fuzzy. Not bad, though. I apologize. Definitely feel like an assassin right now, though. We are doing surprisingly good damage. Wow, I feel horrible about messing up the names. I am sorry. Come on, Bubbles. You do archery. Oh yeah, dogs are going to be rough to deal with. That's for sure. I wonder if we take our helmet off, if we can do the ranged increase thing. Yep. Alright, no helmet. Yeah, dogs will truly be rough for our character, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to do another difficult run where everything one-shots us. It's gonna be great. I'm excited to see just like how brutal it gets later when we're fighting like hard things. Yes, Bubbles, I know it seems like I've summoned you for nothing, but I'm sure there's something you can fight around here. Alright, I'm gonna try the crossbow for a little bit too. Yay! Maiden. I think it would startle the hell out of me if somebody just like appeared out of nowhere next to me and our character's just like, oh yeah, this is normal.
Greetings.
Nope.
Traveler from beyond the fog.
Hello.
I am Melina.
What? The dogs in the sewers do 11,000 damage per second?
I offer you an accord.
Holy crap.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens?
I have indeed.
They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished.
Well, I'm just not sure which ending we'll choose this time.
But you, I am afraid,
Maybe we'll do Ronnie's
are
ending.
maidenless. I can play the role of maiden,
Okay.
turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring.
That's funny, Geek Boy. That's hilarious.
You need only take me with you to the foot of the earth.
Oh, those dogs in Caelid are ridiculous.
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace.
Those are some of my least favorite enemies on that last run we did. Oh man, when we were fighting that like the first bell-bearing hunter, and we kept accidentally aggroing those dogs, that was so frustrating.
With respect.
Yeah, I already got Torrent. I don't need your permission to use him. Me and Torrent, we're already tight. He believes in me. You didn't even believe in me. Now, shoo. Yeah, let's try our crossbow. We're probably fine with not having light rolls for right now. What are you doing? You shouldn't have put your sword away. What were you thinking? Yeah, everybody just knows that I am already the Elden... Well, we got Bubbles with us, the true Elden Lord. Ooh. This has a lot of health. Do it, Bubbles! Get him! Get out of here. Good job, Bubbles. Ouch. Oh. Bubbles, all you're doing is shooting a fence. There we go. Come on. It's gonna be a fun run, actually. This is cool. Definitely gonna run out of crossbow bolts really fast. Not nearly as good damage as the arrows. Somebody named Bubbles Terry in their playthrough. That's awesome. Bubbles goes by many names, but Bubbles will always be his true name. None of your music. This 1-2 by Bubbles and I doing our arrows is pretty fantastic. Ooh! Dang, you'd think the kick would have knocked him off balance even with that attack. Alright. Damn. Well. Alright. Even the early enemies one-shot us. I'm going back to the bow, though, as the main weapon. Crossbow will just be the backup. Alright, let's get Bubbles back in here. Come on, Bubbles. Or we could just run past these things. Ow! Okay! Ow. This is not going very well. Holy shit. Nope. Ah. Uh-oh. Nah. Really? Nice. Right, Geek Boy? I think everybody loves Bubbles. Bubbles is the best. Alright, let's do this. This build is awesome. I'm definitely liking it. I like that the Mighty Shot still works even without mana. That is really handy. It doesn't pierce shields though. Still keeps its extra range, but... Holy crap! Where did you come from? Get out of here. You like the build, Elton? Oh, this is excellent. I'm loving it. I've always wanted to do a bow run. Always. Any type of bow run. Not necessarily like some sort of challenge bow run, but I've just always wanted to do a run with bows. On any of them. I wanted to do one on Dark Souls 3. Never did it. This feels really good. And it's interesting how easy it is to miss. Which is actually nice. It feels like a good balance to it. With how clean the hitboxes are. Like, we've seen them just, like, go right past, like... Oh, dogs are gonna be the worst. At least wolves aren't as bad as dogs. I don't know if anything directly affects attack speed. I know dexterity affects your casting speed, but I'm not sure if anything directly affects your attack speed. It's a good question, though. Oh, I had a Melina talk option here. I don't know if I did that last time.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Earth Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now...
There is a rapid-fire ability for bows. So that's probably what it is.
You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden.
I think one of our bows has that. We can always look into it.
Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring.
Oh, some of these bosses are going to be really brutal with this build.
Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a
I wonder if Radagon bats your arrows away.
who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented.
We'll have to see about trying the rapid fire thing. I do like being able to pierce shields, though.
On the cliff in
Oh, okay. Yep.
Then the Elden, as an ally, I pray to face the...
Oh, those wacky water weasels. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, those are going to be unpleasant. Hey, weirdo. How you doing?
Everyone's been grafted.
Not everybody.
Everyone who came me, they fought. For me. Only to have their arms
Oh, the magma worms. Oh, some of these fights are going to be super brutal.
Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lot.
Yeah, shielded enemies are going to be rough unless we have the mighty shot, but that's about it.
You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider?
No.
Well, that makes us two peas in a pod.
I don't want to be one with the spider.
It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs.
Yeah, no kidding.
Head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven. Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
Ah.
The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think. You're willing to make me a chrysalid.
Becoming grafted as an ending would be interesting, Geek Boy, you're not wrong.
I can't even govern myself to step beyond the bounds of this ward. Please. You're only wasting your strength. I know how you must feel. But please, I'm not ready. Or are you like me? You're so far out of your mind with fear. You've divested yourself of all reason.
All I did was accidentally jump next to you and it broke a barrel, lady.
It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle,
Sure.
tell them I love them.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know.
She's such a depressing character. Alright, let's go tell people we love them with arrows. Whew! I went right over my shoulder. Oh, right, we have Torrent, don't we? We can just run up to the castle. Ugh. I'm glad that didn't take us out. Hey, Mr. Magic Monkey Man, what's up? Good to have you here. How's everything going? Yeah, she is Mr. It's interesting how she says that people cross the ocean to rescue her but died. Like, I can't wait for a lore breakdown on her.
Me? I'm searching.
What you searching for?
Purpose. Given
Good. I'm glad things are all right today.
Long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless, There is something for which I must apologize.
Mm-hmm.
I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
Yeah, that's alright. Alright, see you later. Okay. So let's go get, what's her name to show up really quick, and then we'll warp back over here, and we got our first main story boss. Yes, yes.
May I have a word?
One of these times I'm gonna have to start a game and try attacking her instead. That's my guess, Elton. Not 100% sure on that, but that's my guess.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished.
It's good to see you again.
I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed.
That's me.
And upon looking into the matter, the talk, I surmise, is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no?
See.
To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent. Ah, as I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
Yeah, okay.
Of calling forth spirits, summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at that
the
already.
Spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
I don't know what happens if you just attack her instead of like talking to her. Not on this run.
Intrusion time, I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
Well, at least the two fingers doesn't hurt you with hugs. Alright, let's refill our arrows.
Wait, well, you're back. There are others of my people who yet survive in these lands. If the mood takes you when you meet one, then offer them some trade, won't you? My people, wanderers all have long been spurned by the grace of gold, which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing journey.
See, he makes it sound like they have no choice in being the weird people that they are.
The Elden Ring is shattered. I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts.
You follow the three fingers.
Tarnished, and mine.
I mean, I don't know the story thoroughly, but I've been picking up on it a little bit. Hey, what's up, DeGaster? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How's the day treating you so far?
Perhaps you don't need to hear this, but see that no harm comes to my kin.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
Saying, we wanderers, lament not your solitude. Expect no sympathy, no regard, nothing. But if anyone dares harm us, show them no mercy. That is our code, so to speak.
Interesting.
Just the way we are, deeply unforgiving.
Oh, is this your first time popping into the stream, DeGaster? Welcome, welcome.
Goodbye.
All right. First major boss. Okay, here we go. Let's see how this goes. Who is this that we can summon? Oh, yeah. We'll go without him to begin with. This is a good fight. Oh, it's gonna be really rough, though, I think. Let's find out.
Foul tarnished.
This is New Game Plus.
In search.
We just started another challenge run. So we have a challenge. We did a challenge run for our very first blind playthrough, and we're doing a challenge run for New Game Plus. Our first run, we capped ourselves at level 150, and we put no points into our vigor, endurance, strength, or dexterity, no melee weapons, no shields, and then any fight that felt honorable, no ash summons, no bleed, and no rot. And then for this one, it's bows, consumables, and crossbows only. No points into our vigor or our endurance. Oh, and I guess I should focus up a little bit here. Oops. I don't remember the moveset. Oh, I'll check it out in just a second. Thank you. Whoops. Ah. Whoops. Rah. Whoops. Wow, I'm surprised we survived that hit.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Oops. Wow, I have no idea how we're surviving hits. It's actually surprising. I'll take it, though. Ooh, shit. Ah. Oh, damn. Whew. Oh, all the new game plus cycles on Neo were super fun, or at least Neo 2. I never did the new game cycles on the first Neo. I never beat the first Neo. I really should at some point. Alright, let's swap these around. Let's see. We'll put regular arrows here. And let's try fire arrows. Okay, give me just a second here. Get a drink of my... Oh no, my energy drink's gone. How about my coffee? Damn, my coffee's gone too. I'm gonna have to grab an energy drink here again in a little bit. Hey, what's up, Jay? Welcome back. Good to see ya. This boss supposedly fell off of a cliff? That's interesting. I never heard that unless somebody was making an interesting joke. I thought you had already done New Game Plus cycles, Weed Man. Are you just starting your first New Game Plus cycle? For some reason I thought you had already done some. Okay, let's do this. Alright. Ooh, that's a big difference. Oops. That's not good. Ooh. That was stupid of me. Whoops. Nope. Nope. No, shit. Well, congratulations, Weed Man, on beating the game. Hell yeah. That's gotta feel good. That's awesome. Feeling pumped about it? Huh. Check out some of the cool stuff we can craft arrow-wise. I mean, our damage is fine, but I'm super curious. Probably don't really need bleed for this, but well, I'm just kind of curious what bleed does, I guess. Yeah. Let's see what happens here. Hell yeah, well congratulations! Ooh. Yeah, bleed's pretty intense. Oh, shit. No. What do you mean? Why is grappling like Neo? I'm confused. It seemed like, what, like 5 got bleed off? 5 hits or something like that in rapid succession? Oh, we had one that like raised our damage if there was a status effect, but maybe not. Oh. I do like those animations. They're pretty awesome. Oops. Nope. Why am I goofing up my roll so bad?
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Did the boss get poisoned somehow? Yeah, does my bow like inherently do poison or something? Ah, trees. Nice. Well, bleed definitely gets our damage up.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy flame.
Wow, that's a lot of runes.
Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
Since we just started this playthrough, We that was our first like true main story boss. Thank you for the cheers. I appreciate that. That was all right. That was all right.
Forgive me. I've been
Nice, Weed Man. You killed the tutorial boss. Good job. Hell yeah.
Does guide you, and whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other
At least the horse trusted us. That's the one thing I remember from this whole game. The horse had faith in us.
Place of tarnished champions, guided by grace. Very well.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Oh, for sure. I am the boss going through these worlds, taking out all of these meager enemies. Alright. Hey man, we gotta do your quest line this time, maybe.
Oh, I see you've just arrived.
No, I've been here before.
Round Table Hold.
No one remembers me.
A man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the two fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a tarnished of the Round Table Hold,
the weapon that the grafted scion drops is sick, Weed Man.
I might counsel them, ensuring order
And next time on Dragon Ball Z, right? Margit will return.
By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace. You do? Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed.
Maybe if you weren't covering your eyes, you'd be able to see stuff, man.
To learn an incantation of the two fingers?
Hey, what's up, Trickster? How's it going? Good to have you here. How's the day treating you so far?
May the Golden Order shine through you. Ah, hello.
Whatever happened to this dude? Last time he just kind of left.
Just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels?
Have not.
She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure
I should watch Dragon Ball Z again. I remember watching that when I was a little kid and loving it. You found this dude in Liurnia, Ashley? And then he just kind of disappeared? Oh, I killed this dude from the final invasion. Ah. Oh. That's who that was, no kidding. Interesting. Thank you for reminding me of that, Geek Boy. Huh. And you found him in the Academy Town, Ashley? How did we miss him there? Maybe we saw him. I just don't remember seeing him. Yeah. He has a really, really cool helmet.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman. She's a servant to mine. She's been my companion. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
In an invasion thing, Trickster. Hey, what's up, Florin? How's it going? Good to have you here. How's the day treating you so far? That's it, I'm getting me mallet. Alright, let's burn through dialogues and stuff. Let's see what we can buy. We can buy runes, why not? And we're not leveling, so we can basically just buy whatever we want. I don't think we ever actually bought any of these, did we? Oh, hey, how's it going? Yep, still a weirdo, huh? Not leveling, keeping ourselves at our 150. Unless it's been decided that PvP is not level 150, then I will go to whatever the PvP cap is, but I still think it's going to be 150, so we're going to keep it here. These are our stats now too for the run. If anyone's interested and hasn't seen them yet. Nice, your birthday's coming up, Florin? Heck yes, that's what's up. You doing anything cool for your birthday? Oh, we can get hugs again.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia.
Hey.
Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hall. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you?
We've missed your hugs. The last hug we got was really mean.
Perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion. And you,
the PvP meta's 125? It went lower? When did it go down? Great, now I'm not even...
It is a sacred act.
Why did they decide to do the low? That seems ridiculous for what soft caps are. Hey, a party with your friends is awesome. That's what I do for my birthday every year. Every year since I was 23, I throw a barbecue and I make food for all my friends and I try to provide entertainment. I don't know. I guess it's kind of backwards, but I like, on my birthday, I like to bring all my friends together and try to make sure that they have a really nice day. And that kind of brings me joy to see all of my friends having a day where they don't have to worry about the stresses of the world. And, you know, I try to provide music and games, and I usually try to make a whole bunch of different types of food. And, yeah, I love just throwing a little party thing on my birthday. So, hell yeah, a little party is what's up, Florin. That's what's up. Defeat the Lunar Princess and steal her bowl. Fia's pretty awesome. I do like Fia. Nice! You finished the game 6 times? That's what's up. I've heard Cuphead is good, but I've never played it. That's fair, Mr. Magic Monkey Man. 120 to 150 seems good enough. I feel like 150 to 200 would be a much better range.
My thanks, great champion.
It's easy, Gaster. I was hearing Cuphead was really, really hard. That's fair, Mr. Magic Monkey Man.
Very warm.
Yo, are you really though? I actually looked into going and doing schooling for work like that. Hey Nexus, what's up? It's good to have you here. How's everything going? Fire greatsword. You've been rocking with a flaming greatsword. That makes sense, Florin. Especially with the way that poise works in PvP. I bet you mess people up real good.
Blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
Oh yeah, nothing really bothers me like that anymore, Trickster. I've worked in the medical field for quite a while. Seen some things, nothing too terrible. But, in schooling, definitely got to see a lot more aggressively intense things than anything I actually saw when I was out in the field. Except for some really interesting, like, rare infections on people. Those were pretty rough, but interesting. Nice! About to finish the third playthrough, Nexus? That's what's up! Yeah, PvP, smash him. That's fair, Trickster. That had to be a really interesting little experience. I know definitely watching the first time I watched an autopsy, especially on a fresh one, was really, really interesting. Maybe just a tiny bit squeamish at portions, but not too bad. It's more the smells than anything else that really gets to people, at least in my opinion.
You're a new fan, no matter. Lay out your own.
Alright. Yeah, let's level this up the rest of the way. Alright, I think Barrage must be the quickfire one. That's my guess. Yeah, rapid fire. Okay. Well, we'll just max out that one for now.
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains.
I'll have to check out Cuphead. I'm really interested in seeing what it's all about.
Smithing for you fools.
Nice, you're messing with the carrion retaliation bug thing. That's cool. I still have yet to see the bug version of it.
No, don't read too much into it. Well, no grudge against you.
I could see that, Trickster.
Is no fault of yours. Besides,
I could see that. Documentation was never really my favorite part of things. My short stint as an EMT paperwork. So long and so little time to do it. That was a long time ago. There's a Cuphead show, Geek Boy? Oops. Alright, that's pretty much everybody we can talk to for now, isn't it? Whew. Okay. Back to the castle. Fair enough, Geek Boy, fair enough. Yeah, that's fair, Nexus. I was hearing about it, and I heard it was incredibly brutal, but I still haven't seen it in action. Like, I had it used against me naturally, and it was already powerful that way. What's up, Dylan? How's it going? Maybe when they come out with the DLC, they'll do more with the round table or something, because I'm pretty sure someone said they confirmed that there will be a DLC. Ronnie's dialogue is fantastic. I do really like her. I'm tempted to maybe do her ending on this run. What's up, Jake? How's it going? Dang, Nexus, that's pretty legit, though.
Come over here, would you?
Oh, sure. What do you want to talk about?
You're tarnished.
I just so happen to be, yeah.
I would advise.
Yeah, I don't care about what you want me to do. Oh.
The guards don't know about it.
Yeah, that's cool.
The castle undetected.
I'm actually doing pretty darn good, Jake. It was a rough day when we started, but the minute we started playing the game and hanging out with everybody, everything just got infinitely better. Thank you for asking. That'd be fair, Mr. Magic Monkey Man. If there was a way to set up something like that, that'd be cool. I'll kill this guy later. Apparently, every time you die here, he actually holds on to your runes. So as long as you kill him before you engage the boss or something like that, you can actually get back every single rune you've lost from every death.
Fair enough. You certainly don't have to trust me.
Alright, we went through the front last time, so
Through the gates, I'll signal them to
let's see if we can make it through the front again this time.
I'd advise
Oh,
against it.
it was super hard last time, but let's see if we can do it. All that happens from this dude is that he stomps on the boss's face a whole bunch of times when you get to the end. That's all I figured out with him. Yeah. I chose a different ending though on my first playthrough. I ended up making everybody upset, and I talked to the Three Fingers, and then I cleansed that off, and I ended up choosing the death ending, but I could have chosen her ending. Alright, the hard part. Dodging all this crap. Whoa. Well, it wasn't nearly this bad this time around. Huh. Guess her aim's a little bit off. I was gonna choose the frenzy ending, but I ended up choosing the death ending. Thea's ending. Should probably take my bleed arrows off. God, that feels good. Isn't there like another one up there or something? No? Okay. Really? Nice. Guess I should have saved my bubble. They were terrible, terrible aims. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. Oh! That's what got me last time. I think the last time I did this place, I like forgot to light this grace to like the very end. God, that's awesome. Oops. Oof. Thank goodness the arrows don't one-hit us. Sorry, I'm missing stuff in chat. I'll try to catch up here in just a little bit here. I just want to make sure I don't get taken out too quickly. Right? That's my plan next. Is I want to take him out so I can get all the runes he steals from my deaths. Alright, there's the really mean cat over there. There's the ballistas up this way. The dangerous explosive ballistas. Alright, these lions are gonna be completely brutal. Yeah, roar, roar, roar. Hey, where you going? Well, you can't come in here? Did somebody say you can't? Aw. Bubbles, I have a job for you. Go, Lord Bubbles. Oh, these things got a lot of health. Get him, Bubbles. Oh. Wow, there. Oh no, what? Who? You? Why? Thank you, Bubbles. Oh no! Oh, damn it. Well. I'm not sure about getting locked out of quest lines. I mean, I imagine it's possible. Come on. Oh, you're so close. You're gonna make it. No. See if we can hit this. Oh, hell yeah. Right in the head. That was good. Mm. You crashing out, Geek Boy? Well, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest, and I hope to see you soon. Ah. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, I'll definitely get some sleep, probably, and not terribly long. Just because I've been feeling kind of rough recently. I don't want to have more days of, oh shit! Of, feeling ill. For sure. Holy crap. It scared the hell out of me. I'm pretty sure that whatever the basic ending is, you can get no matter what if you want to as a choice. I'm not 100% sure though, but considering that it lets you have a choice at the end, I imagine it doesn't lock you out of the natural ending or the most neutral of endings or whatever. Oh, I thought he got off of that. Oh, that sucks. Dang. Alright. We're definitely gonna have to be super careful. Ooh, my favorite boss fight? That's tough. I think Millennia may be my favorite just because of the character design, but that ridiculous dragon, the Plaxidaxicus or whatever its name is, was just such a ridiculously cinematic fight. That one was amazing. Or Godric, Horalu or whatever, just because of how brutal that fight is, with how much he stays on you and how you gotta time your hits out just perfectly if you don't want to take any damage. Oh, I don't. I imagine she's easy to parry. I don't parry at all. So, but I could see that. Yeah, it's nice that they give you the ability to choose your options at the end for whatever you've unlocked. All right. Let's try and be a little bit more careful this time. Right, wrong arrows. So close. Okay, nice. So headshot there. Nice. Alright. We're getting a little bit better at our aiming. Hopefully we'll have this down by the end. I think the light bulb in my light must be going out or something. It's been flickering like this whole time I've been playing. Oh, come on. Nice. Ow. Who is shooting at me? Oh, there you are. My goodness, I'm looking way too high. Oh, these hitboxes are so tight to their bodies. It's awesome. What? No! God. Oh, this area is so stressful to get through. Yeah, the Frenzied Flame will lock you out of stuff. That's true. I mean, you can always revert it, I guess, but that's a process. Ooh. Nice. Alright, so who got us the ballista last time? Who did I miss? Nothing should affect New Game Plus. Oh, the challenge on this run, Hopes? Also, what's up, Hopes? Good to have you here. Yeah, so the challenge on this run... So we're keeping our level at 150 still. No vigor, no endurance. Minimum strength for the ability to use one crossbow. No points into our intellect or our faith. So pretty much all of our points are in dexterity, arcane, and a little bit into mind. And those are the only restrictions we've set so far. We may add more restrictions later, depending, but so far, these are the only restrictions. How's it going, Hopes? No, yeah. Of course. Chat is way more knowledgeable than I am. They definitely know a lot more of the that stuff, but I'm definitely happy to help the best I can. I wonder if you can shoot in between these. That'd be cool if you can. Nope. Maybe. Okay. Woo! It is amazing how many drops we're getting with our arcane so high. Oh, it's kind of fun feeling like some sort of sneaky assassin. Whoops. Where are you at? I can hear you. There you are. First time we went through here, I didn't even see this little side path. Oh, so close. Oh, come on. There we go. Really? Oh, shit. Good God. Nice. Sorry if I'm missing stuff in chat. Hey, Mythical! What's up? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. How's the day treating you? It's going fantastic. Truly. My day started off a little rough when we started the stream, but the minute we got in here and started hanging out with everybody and playing games, everything got super awesome. Thank you for asking. Well, guess we're going back down. Right. Alright, so far so good. I thought I saw someone back there for a second. Ooh, soup sounds awesome. What kind of soup you gonna make? So you headed out? Well, thank you for hanging out, Mr. Magic Monkey Man, and I hope your soup is fantastic. That sounds very yummy right now. I'm quite jealous. Whoops. Oh. That was a terrible shot. Oh, really? Okay. Nothing to see over here. Whoops. Wow, just a ridiculous amount of stuff dropping off all the enemies. Ooh, out of arrows. Well, we ran out of those quickly. At least we have the craftable arrows. Whoops. Alright, come on. Sweet. I don't think I ever noticed all the body parts just hanging around. Ah, one of those grafted things. Oh, bet you can't make it through a door, huh? Maybe. Hey, come on. Don't you want to go? Why don't you come over here? This one knows to be scared. This is revenge for the opening. Oh my god! Ah, how do you hit me through the wall like that? Dang. That's what I get for getting cocky. We can probably just run through to over there. Oh wait, no we can't. Ah, all the ballistas and stuff, dang. Okay. Yeah, walls are not your friend indeed. I do think it's interesting that there isn't much in the way of collision on the walls with the enemies, though it does make sense with all the quick movements and stuff. Sometimes I definitely forget that they can just swing through walls. with a lot of their hits. Also, what's up, Daddy? Good to see ya. How's the day treating ya? Oh, okay. Ooh, blueberry waffles sound bomb right now. Oh, man. Okay. I'm gonna grab a little bit more water. I'm gonna be right back. Very sorry. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that wait. I went and grabbed myself another energy drink too. Gotta keep it energized. Hey! Thank you, Mr. Magic Monkey Man, for the vote of confidence. Yeah, we just gotta be extra careful going through these super intensive, packed areas with enemies. Oh, I just went to go get some water, Emmy. I'm sorry. I am back now. I also grabbed myself an energy drink. I'm just taking a few drinks of this and then I'm starting up again. Alright. Let's do this. Right by its head. Nope. Yeah, I think I got both of the bow talismans on. I'll have to double check, but I think I have the range and the damage one on. Nice. Okay. So ballistas should be clear. Ah. Nope, never mind. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, still playing. Still got a little bit of life left in me. It's 7:28 a.m. here. We've been playing for 7.5 hours. I did try out the ballista, the hand ballista. It is ridiculously funny, and the jar thing. It's fantastic. Well, you get you some rest, Emmy, and I appreciate the offer to help if you were able to stay up. But it is a challenge run, so probably won't do much in the way of summoning. Yeah, 7.5 hours. I try to do between 8 and 12 hours each day. Usually closer to the 8 than the 12, but that's the plan. Try to do between 8 and 12 hours every day, unless something in life kind of goofs it up or something. Yeah, it's fun. It's literally my favorite part of the day, getting to hang out with all of you and talking and stuff. Like, it really, I don't know. It's a really positive thing for me. And all of you are really amazing people, and I very much appreciate you all spending time with me. Like, it really helps. You should be able to pick up anything that you could have gotten in New Game, also in New Game Plus. As far as I know, it resets most things. So if you accidentally sold stuff in New Game, you should be able to get it in New Game Plus. At least that's how it was with the other from Soft Souls-like games. Oops. So, like, I've even started on this New Game Plus getting some of the spirits I've already gotten. So I imagine if you can get the spirits, duplicates of the spirits, you could probably get duplicates of the talismans. Sure, what's up, Emmy? Ask anything you like. I am an open book. For breakfast? Well, I wasn't feeling too well, and for some reason the only thing that would sit okay on my stomach is chicken patties. So I've pretty much only eaten chicken patties today. I have had a lot of chicken patties today. Oh, well, thank you, Mr. Magic Monkey Man. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy the stream. I'm glad you enjoy hanging out. That's right. So ask a question about spit on the page. I like that. That's actually pretty good. I actually might steal that. That's pretty fantastic. Whoops. Come on, targeting. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All in good time though. I just enjoy hanging out with everybody. And if more people join, that's amazing. Thank you for the blessing of allowing me to take your little quote there, Mr. Magic Monkey Man. I like it a lot. It's a pretty good one off the top of your head. That's actually pretty solid. That's some quick thinking right there. I think wit and cleverness are some of the greatest types or greatest displays of intelligence. It's really hard to think on your feet and come up with stuff quickly. I mean, all types of intelligence are great, but those are my favorite. The one, cleverness and wit. Oh no, Elton, I'm sorry. Hopefully they didn't boot you out of something intense or important that you were doing. You think maybe there's like a server issue? For, I can't remember. I think you're on PC, aren't you? I feel like there's connectivity issues and server issues, or like going up and down a lot more on PC than there is on console, or at least it's a far more noticeable. Alright, so this area is cleared out. That's actually really good, Mr. Magic Monkey Man. If you're able to do really quick thinking like that and coming up with stuff on the spot, that's a really good skill for something like stand-up comedy or doing like improv or sketch comedy. That's fair. That's fair. Alright. Almost safe. We got one more ballista to take out. Holy shit. That was close. Ah. No. Nice. Whew. Those are actually really intense skills, though, to be able to do quick one-liners, music, stuff like that, you know, and even even acting like that. It actually takes a certain type of intelligence. It really does. People like to frame intelligence in very specific ways, but honestly, there's a whole slew of different types of intelligence, and that's one of them. Being able to come up with stuff quickly and you know, be successful at it, whether it's humorous or insightful or anything like that. It's actually quite a skill. What do they determine? There's like 6 or 7 different types of intelligence, but a lot of people don't even talk about that, which I don't know why. Ouch. Hey, if it comes naturally, there you go. Nothing wrong with that. No shame. Most of my friends were like that growing up. So you know, I can appreciate it in a way. I figure as long as you aren't cruel, then it's okay. And people are having fun. You know what I mean? Oops. I mean, heck, if you look at stand-up comedians, you know, that'd be the way to be able to describe them. I forget. There was one stand-up comic who was actually talking about that, like hanging out with people, and how most comics are typically like that. So a lot of times, like, your only friends that you'll keep are other people who are comics or who appreciate that type of attitude. I actually really wanted to do stand-up comedy myself, but times are a little bit different now, so apparently it's not the easiest time for stand-up comedy. I did win a few contests at a couple of comedy shows that I went to in the past. And they asked, the person who opened asked me to come to an open mic and stuff, but I never did. That was a while ago, though. Yeah, people's views on IQ and intelligence and talking about that stuff nowadays is definitely different. A lot of unnecessary judgment from people, I feel. I mean, I feel like people have always been fairly unnecessary in their judgmental nature. But I mean, it's also human to be that way, which doesn't make it good. But people have become more, I don't know if brazen's the right word for it, but a lot more open with their negative opinions, I feel. And when I say negative, I don't just mean like they're goofing around and giving negative opinions, but I mean like truly negative opinions. You know, harmful ones. Especially under the guise of trying to be kind or better. It's weird. Oh, I still do my stuff. I still tell my stories. Just not in front of a captive audience, I guess. And that's where a lot of my stuff comes from. It's just stories, you know, and it's nice, you know. It's a good way to deal with some of the weird stuff you've been through in life. You know, one of the best ways to deal with difficult times, tragedies, things like that is actually humor. I mean, a lot of the best comedy comes from tragedy. I've been trying to get into the mindset of writing my stories down. My friends were like, if you're not going to do it on stage, you need to put it in a book. But the furthest I've gotten around is just writing the titles down to all my different stories. We're New Game Plus, No Name. We started our new challenge run in New Game Plus. So, no vigor, no endurance, minimum strength for a crossbow, no intellect, no faith, bows and throwing like consumable items only. Yeah, I'd have to agree with you there. The effects of social media have been quite interesting. I don't know if they've truly just been a negative. I mean, there's a lot of negatives to it, but it's been very interesting to see the effect that it's had on people, especially the different generations, and how much time that they've had inside of social or using social media in comparison to having time without social media. It's definitely an interesting thing. The effect it has on people is unique. I don't really think there's much in the way of going back at this point either until there's some sort of major societal shift or change in technology. Not necessarily bad or good or anything like that, just different. You can definitely feel negative at times, or in some ways positive, but I'd say it's fairly just different, unique, I guess. It's only going to take a while in some places, no name. I have to be very careful in here just because of how many ranged enemies there are. And I got to be very careful about getting hit. I mean, we don't get one shot or anything by arrows, but, you know, taking like 3 or 4 arrows will definitely take us down. And sure, it might be a little bit slow in some of these areas, but that just means, you know, we're just playing careful. That's all. Plus, it's really the boss fights that are the exciting part, you know? Oh yeah. No, I totally agree with you. Like, yeah, there's only so much that a mirror can give you. I've definitely done it in front of people to get a lot of feedback on things, but never in front of like never on a stage. But definitely not just friends who know me, but new people. But yes, you definitely have to practice routines, any type, whether you're doing like monologues from anything, some sort of acting, you know, comedy, whatever it is, in front of people, so you can get the feel for it too. You know, being able to read your audience to know like how to deliver certain lines or anything like that. You know, and gauge how well you're doing. It's definitely very important to do those things in front of people. If you just do it in front of yourself forever, or to yourself, you'll never really find a way to grow your craft. If you do any sort of oh, I had the word, but my brain's a little bit goofy right now. Anyways, I think you know where I'm going with this. Oh yeah, the Elden Beast is going to be really brutal, but it'll be okay. You know, we're probably not going to restrict ourselves on things like bleed or anything this time around, just because of the low damage of the arrows. So that will probably help with certain things, but... Oh, no! Oh, I thought he was going down. Damn, that sucks. Well, that's what I get for thinking that I had the enemy down. Ah. I'm just gonna take out the ballistas and I'm gonna bolt. That's what I'm gonna do. Yup. Uh, yeah, it is a little bit interesting, the amount of parenting and nannying that technology does. I don't know how harmful that is or not. I mean, when I was growing up, sure, I did, like, you know, I played outside a ton, you know, playing swords and stuff with, like, kids in the neighborhood when there finally was kids in the neighborhood, or, like, running around and doing sports and crap like that. But a lot of my time was also spent playing video games. You know, I grew up an only child, so I know that, you know, a lot of my stuff was definitely watched by technology to a degree, but it wasn't really the same either. You know, a lot of that stuff is very much solo, and you know, when my mom was able to, she actually played video games with me growing up, which is pretty fantastic. Um, so I think it's a lot of that also really depends on if there's some sort of like live social element to the technology use, but without that human element additionally to it, it could possibly be negative. I don't know. I still feel like it's definitely in its infancy, and hard to tell what the effects could be, because, you know, humans are basically built to look for the negatives as part of our survival. So we will naturally find a lot more negatives in things just as people. But it doesn't necessarily mean that those things truly are negative either. It's complicated. But yes, I have my concerns about that too myself. Oh, Dancer Talisman, what's that? Oh, right. I don't think we were able to get the Dancer Talisman. Where are we? Or is this it? The Blue Dancer Charm. Raises attack power with equipment load. Oh, wow. That's actually really significant damage increase for our bow. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you. You come in here with, like, all the tips and tricks. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm 32. Yep, I am 32. I'm gonna get a drink of my energy drink really quick here. I wonder if we can lower our equipment load even more, if that would make a difference. Or if it's just based on whether it's light or not. Wow. Okay, well, not a humongous difference from this point, but that's good to know. Interesting. Mom was actually the person who got me into video games. Purposefully. Yeah, of course. Aesop's Fables, yeah. I still think I have a book of Aesop's Fables. It is a good story. Tortoise and the Hare is fantastic. Nice. Oh, right. God. So which one did I miss? Oh, right. Far corner. Oops. Ooh. I like that dude looking back and forth as his friends die. Hmm. Whoa! Why targeting? Good God. I don't understand sometimes why it doesn't lock on. Frustrating. That's really good of her to have you analyze like that when you're younger, to get your it's a good way to get you thinking in different ways, to do calculated thought at a younger age, or at least practice it, which I imagine made doing critical thinking as you got older much better. And being able to see different moral like views on things is a good trait to practice younger, or at least it can be. The concepts of morals and ethics are very complicated in the mind of a child, but to get them to start thinking about them early in a potentially healthier way by using fables and stories like that is I don't know if it is good or bad or what, but it seems like a net positive to me. So good on her. Close. Sure. That's fair. It's definitely about balance. Oh my god. This game startles me sometimes. I do worry about the effects that certain things are having on the attention span of people. That is something I do find concerning. Being able to stay focused in moments. To be able to allow yourself to do more critical style thinking as opposed to just reactive style. Yeah, Weed Man. Yeah, has my butt puckered for sure. Got me jumping at all sorts of stuff. It's good though. It's good. Ooh, right. I forgot they had these cool moves. I like the stress though. It's nice. I don't know if nice is the right word, but I like it better when you don't really feel safe in these games. And these worlds are supposed to be incredibly dangerous, and you should have that anxiety as going along, or at least in my opinion. Oh, I'm all about that edge. super edgy over here. You're definitely not wrong, Mr. Magic Monkey Man. It is an interesting time, and you know, opinions are certainly important. But to be punished for facts is a dangerous precedence to set. Ooh. Alright, got that. Pick up here. Really? Why? There we go. Wouldn't the sequel to Bloodborne just be amazing? Bloodborne 2 would be fantastic. I know I'm missing some stuff in chat, but give me just a second here. It's true. That is very true, Mr. Magic Monkey Man. There is definitely lessons to be learned and things to be gleaned and gained from everything. Oh, come on. Nice. Okay. Okay, what do we got here? you miss your mallet on that game. Oh, I'm gonna have to play through Bloodborne again. I feel like that's probably my most played through Souls game. I never get tired of Bloodborne. Oh, what? No! Oh my... Oh, God. Oh, this run is going to be really hard. Okay. Crap, I thought I was out of range. Damn. And in all honesty, Mr. Magic Monkey Man, I think that there will be a shift back towards that at some point. I mean, everything kind of is... It's basically a pendulum, you know. Maybe it doesn't swing as far back in certain directions at times, but things typically seem to oscillate. Oscillate? Ah, man, my brain's getting tired. I think that's the word I want. Between things. And so I imagine that there will be a shift back at some point. I love going outside. Going outside is fantastic. But thank you for sharing all of that with me, Mr. Magic Monkey Man. I very much appreciate it. Very, very good thoughts. Very insightful. Oh no, Florin, You lost 250k runes. You invaded 25 people? Heck yes, that's wild. But then you fell off a cliff. Ah, that's how it goes, right? Hey, what's up, Mystical? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. How's the day treating you so far? But yeah, Daddy, I love going outside. I'm hoping to be able to get some camping in this summer. I usually like to try and go camping for, a week, or 3 days, between 3 days and 2 weeks each summer, to try and just like reset myself, get away from all of everything and just get back in the nature for a little while. Hit that nice reset button. I'd definitely do it more if I could, but not always able to get out there. I missed going camping last year. I think that was the first year I missed in many years. I love nature. This is a really scary area. I feel like even on our first playthrough, this is one of the slowest areas we had for going through. Just because it is certainly set up to punish you really severely in areas. I feel like most of the dangerous areas aren't as punishing as the starting area. Oh, like some sort of like lightning style thing, Trickster? That would be cool. Yeah, but going through this area, it just feels like a fun way to do it, especially because the game's like, you don't want to go this way. You really, really don't want to go this way. And that just makes you go, yeah, but now I really wanna. My day's actually pretty fantastic, Mystical. Cannot complain. Started out a little rough, but after getting in here and getting to talk with everybody and play some Elden Ring, my day just immediately got better. Yeah, Zarius. So, our challenge run. We decided on bows and crossbows, not heavy bows or great bows or anything like that. And then also consumables, just to keep it interesting. But yeah, so that's what our challenge run is this time. As you can see, our stats here. The Hell's Tree, yes, that is true. That part was definitely a bit slow. I kind of forgot about that. It is kind of tricky to go through, especially with low health. Oh yeah, I forgot that new Pinocchio game that's coming out. That looks sick. That one looks really good. Oh, I hope that the gameplay is tight on it. The trailer made it look amazing. Best build for Elden Ring? I have no idea what the best build is, but honestly, I love the versatility of being able to use sorceries and incantations. And if I was going to choose to do a build where I felt extremely powerful, I'd probably do another split build, but like have more HP and stuff. Because just having such variety and like difference in speeds and whether you can stagger things up and blah 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 blah, all that fun stuff. Definitely, in my opinion, would probably make for the tightest runs, and the strongest builds. I very well could be wrong though. There is a new Pinocchio Souls-like game coming out. It's very, very Bloodborne-esque, that dark Gothic style, less Eldritch and more Gothic. It looks incredible, like truly incredible. If you haven't seen a trailer for it, like you really need to look up a trailer for that game. It looks really good. Now, I don't know how tight the gameplay is going to be, but if they have really, really tight combat, like close to Souls, or even at the same level as, like, say, like Mortal Shell or something like that, or Neo, I think that it'll be incredible. It looks fantastic, like truly fantastic. So here's hoping it still comes out as well as it looks. Whoa! Oh, you going shopping, Azarius? What you going shopping for? Yeah, of course, Mystical. I can't say that I have all the answers, but I'm happy to give you what input I'm able to. Um, but honestly, people in chat definitely seem to know a heck of a lot more than I do about this game and what's good. See, I haven't seen that one, Florin. I haven't seen anything on that one, I don't think. Although I think one of my friends actually sent me a trailer for that game. I can't remember. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Well, what's on the shopping list food wise? You getting anything awesome, Azarius? That's awesome. I love how they just fall off of things. You crashing out, Rain? Thank you so much for hanging out. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, definitely catch you tomorrow night. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope you have some wonderful rest. It's been fun. No, you're good, Azarius. Go do your thing. Real life always comes first. Go do your thing. Right? How many hours are we up to on this one? Almost 300. We are 8 hours away from 300 hours. Wow, that's incredible to think about. We spent that long. We spent, what, 275 hours on the first playthrough, and we still missed things? It's amazing how big this game is and densely packed. And figuring things out and stuff. Like, I still feel like the game hasn't truly been solved yet. Like, it may have been, but I think there's a lot of stuff to figure out still. Which is good. That's really what you want in a game. Ice cream sounds good. What kind of ice cream are you thinking about getting, Florin? I'm like weirdly partial to coffee ice cream, but I am very, I don't know, choosy with it, I guess. I've never found one that I would consider a perfect coffee ice cream, but definitely gotten close. Pistachio ice cream is weirdly good too, but really, really intense flavor. Really? Yeah, what's behind you? What was that? You do not deserve that vessel. That's awesome. I love it. Oh, come on. Now I'm getting tricked by that fire crap again. Could you imagine if they had nunchucks in this game? I couldn't. I could not imagine. Well, I mean, I can imagine. It would be pretty hilarious. I mean, they put flails in here, so why not? Okay. Let's see here. Once we get past this little area, we are like in the clear. I'm just gonna run to the Grace that's up here. Yo! Hell yeah, Pooley, that's what's up. Alright, alright. Without spoiling anything, how is the frenzied ending? Is it pretty good? Would you say it's worth it? Like I don't know which ending I want to go for. Like I'm tempted to do the frenzy ending, but I'm also tempted to do the Ronnie ending. Or however you say the name properly. Yo, fair enough, fair enough. That's legit. Samurai build and having nunchucks as backup. That'd be kind of fun. Woo! That's fair, that's fair. Maybe we should do the Ronnie ending this time. We did the death ending last time, and that was all right. But yeah, maybe that's the ending we'll do this time. Ow. Ouch, crap. You're a dork, Mr. Magic Monkey, man. That's awesome. That's true. That's true. You could be a Ninja Turtle. That could be a really fun cosplay. I feel like somebody was actually talking about doing that in chat the other day, and I thought that would be really fun look. Wearing the Albinauric helmet with it too. I forget who that was. Ow. Really? Ah, it's one of those things. I guess I say a lot of people don't use that word anymore, huh? Of course, I use a lot of weird stuff. Like I still say, "Oh, that's the bee's knees," and that's not even from my time period at all that I've been alive. Crap, I say the cat's pajamas sometimes. I have no idea where I got these phrases. My family doesn't use that at all. Didn't grow up with anybody saying that. Just one day, I must have heard that and be like, "Well, yeah, that sounds like something that should be said." So I definitely say a lot of goofy things. I do love seeing the bee's knees, though. Do we have to recollect paintings? Probably not the safest time to check it, but... Yeah, they take the paintings out of your inventory. Interesting. The frenzied ending is amazing? Oh, now I'm tempted. I'm tempted. The ritual sword talisman. I don't think we were able to get that for some reason. Yeah, for some reason I think we looked it up. Maybe I just forgot to grab it. Can't remember if we were unable to get it or I just forgot to grab it. I was looking for it earlier too. But sadly, no, I don't have the ritual sword one, just the ritual shield one. It's a pretty big buff, the ritual sword one, isn't it? Like 10% or something like that if you're at full health. Oh, the birds. I wonder how the birds are going to be. Alright, well, you're kind of selling me on that frenzied ending, putting it like that. Okay. Whew, we did it. We finally made it to this grace. My goodness. That was a little bit of a slog. But we did it. Alright, so I know down this way there's one of those wacky water weasels. I also never made it over here. Last playthrough, I totally forgot about that. I never made it to this portion. I don't know how I missed it, but I never did. The only thing you don't re-loot is cookbooks? Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Which makes sense. Oh, and I guess the whetstones and the tailoring tools. And maps, but yeah. Interesting, though, with the paintings. I guess so you can get the reward twice or something? Uh-oh. No, that dog's gonna mess me up. Oh, dogs. I made a mistake. Bubbles! Why can't I summon bubbles? It said I could a second ago. Whoa. I thought it did at least. Oh, I don't have enough mana. Oh, Bubbles, I need you. This is dangerous. Do it, Bubbles. Save me. The true Elden Lord. There we go. Alright, at least the dog got dumb. Bubbles, what are you doing? No, no, forget the dog. The dog's being stupid over there. It's fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not good. Whew. These hitboxes are really good. No! Leave my friend alone! Nice. Whew. Alright, where's that dog at? Oh, there it is. Okay, safe. Whew. Oh, for sure, Mr. Magic Monkey Man. I'll probably... I think I'm gonna be up for a bit. I'll probably be up longer on these days, because I have to be awake for another hour and a half to let somebody in on Fridays. So odds are I'll still be up. But in case I'm not, thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good shower, and if I'm still around, I'll see you when you get back. Caelid is a really cool place, but the crows and the dogs are brutal. Right? Right, No Name? 300 damage to the bow is not bad at all. Yeah, I like that, Emerald. You are not sly. You're not a trickster, Bubbles. Bubbles is a noob, right? Right. Oh, I thought you were saying Bubbles is, like, not sly or a trickster. Bubbles is a bit of a noob sometimes, but I do love him. What are you doing over there? Bubbles. You really are being a noob right now. Stop it. I like the name Sly Trickster, though. It's good. Got the painting. No, Bubbles, don't disappear. We need you. Alright. Okay, well, apparently you can only be in a very small area. We don't really need to pick things up, I guess. Oh, these birds got a lot of health. Nice. Those are the best names. The ones that have stories behind them. It means your name has meaning to you as opposed to just being something you randomly chose. Well, how did that not hit? Oh, these birds. If it's a nickname you got before, it's actually a pretty slick nickname. I'm not sure if it is or not, but if it is, that's a pretty slick nickname to get. No! Good God! Oh, I was already like, not again. I forgot, those axes have a really good moveset for their size. That was a weapon I thought about using in PvP. I totally forgot about it. Okay. I think there was only 2 birds this way. Can't remember. No, I hear another bird. Oh, these birds stress me out. They are so powerful. Birds keep stabbing you, Rain? Right? Mean. Birds are super mean in this game. I mean, they're fantastic, but they are super mean. Like, definitely cool enemy design. Interesting that their feet have the grafted blades on them. Oh yeah, isn't,
Proud.
yeah.
You were a fine warrior.
We gotta figure out
The
her
only mistake was your choice of master.
quest line this time
Let
around.
the winds lift you to a higher place.
That's a pretty chill nickname to get from a friend. Only nicknames I've ever gotten, I got when I worked at a liquor store because I wouldn't stop singing all the songs that came on the radio. I got Jukebox James. That was one of my nicknames. I got a mean nickname from one of my swim coaches once. That's not so cool. I don't know why. But, that's in the past. And I guess the only other nickname I got was also a mean one from somebody I was in a relationship. I've never really had too many nice nicknames. I guess Jukebox James is the only nice one I ever got.
Well, who do we have here?
I can't help but sing songs when they come on.
Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu, tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds.
That's pretty chill. That's good. That's a good reason to get it. I was always good at deception games when I was younger myself, too. Like, what is it? Two Truths and a Lie. That card game BS. That village game where, like, one person, or like the werewolf game or whatever, where one person is the murderer, and there's like people who investigate, and then there's like citizens or villagers or whatever. Nice one, No Name. Nice one. What part of the game are you in, Rain? Town of Salem, was that, are you referencing the name of a game, or, I imagine you are.
To challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight. Apologies. As fellow tarnished, we must each follow our own guidance.
Oh, the game I just described.
Whatever road takes us to the throne of Elden.
Yeah, I played variants of it with different names. One was like mobsters and something else, and then the werewolf version, and like werewolf and villagers or some nonsense. But yeah, Town of Salem. That sounds like it would be a good name for one of those games. I never played Among Us. I always thought it would be fun though, but I've never once played a game of Among Us.
Apologies, as fellow down whatever.
Hey, welcome back, Mini Gamer. What's up? How's it going? Yeah, those murder mystery games are fun. There was an interesting one I played at a camp that I've never done before, where you had to like smuggle items, and different items were worth different points. You could smuggle books, marbles, and something else. Marbles were worth 1 point each. Books were worth like 10 points. They were small books. There was like some other object you could get, and you could be confronted. People were allowed to like frisk you, to search you, things like that if you were confronted, but if they couldn't accuse you more than once per person per round. Yeah, that was an interesting one. I actually did quite well in that. I think I scored something like 80 points for the team. People were very bad at searching for hidden things, I discovered. I always felt the books were a trap. They were too big. Especially because you could take, like, up to 10 marbles at a time anyways. I wish I remember the name of that game. That was actually a really fun one. It requires a huge group, though. I'm talking, like, a minimum of, like, 20 people. Yo, what's up, Louie? How's it going? Good to have you here. No school today? Nice, that's what's up. That's gotta feel good. Roar. This isn't good. Oh. I think it's interesting this bow just has poison built into it. Takes a lot of hits to proc, but... Yeah, I'm doing a heck of a lot more damage than I was expecting to be doing with these bows. I mean, the damage isn't astronomical or anything like that, but to be able to hit for at least, you know, like 250 to 3 something is not bad at all. And with the Mighty Shot hitting anywhere between like 400 and 600 damage, it's fantastic. Or 800 if you land a good hit with an unaware enemy. Oh, but here's where it's going to get hard. Here's where it's going to get hard indeed. Nice. Okay. And also, the real question, do we summon Nephili in for the fight? Which technically would make the fight much harder. Kind of like we did with our first run, we summoned her in to increase the health dramatically of the boss. Or do we go without her? Of course, our spells made this boss kind of a little bit of a joke last time. I think we came back here with rocks or something like that. I can't remember the boulder one. You're exploring Castle Saul. Sorry, I've missed quite a few messages. I wish I could play VR easier. I get motion sick really easy with my stigmatism, and sadly the glasses I have do not fit inside most of the machines. I need to get smaller glasses. I got bigger glasses because I went in and they're like, "What are you looking for in glasses?" And I said, "The most durable ones you have." Because I got really frustrated with my last pair. They got like lightly stepped on by somebody and just immediately like broke them. And so they're like the most durable. I'm like, the most durable ones you have. Well, they ended up being these big old ones I got on, and they weren't wrong. They are incredibly durable. But they are too big to fit inside things like VR headsets. Ooh, that's a slick name. The American Desperado. Nice. That's an intense one. I don't know if I have any of the Scarlet Rot arrows. I didn't even know those were a thing. I have bleed arrows that I've made and poison arrows, but I didn't. I guess I didn't notice or come across the rot arrows. I mean, I guess maybe it's something I can craft and I just didn't notice. Oh, right there, rot arrows. I don't know. I mean, I might be okay using the bleed ones because it seems like it takes somewhere around like 4 or 5 arrows to tick bleed, and it doesn't seem to be a huge bleed effect. I don't know with Rot. Rot's a tough one for me because the Rot lasts for like ever and does so much damage. I guess it really depends on the boss. Some of the bosses that are just like bosses, ones that like repeat a bunch, like I probably won't care about using things like Rot or anything like that, but we'll probably have some sort of like honorable style thing again with this run, where if a fight feels honorable, we may add some other sort of restriction. It depends though, because the arrows do not do very much damage, so it depends how balanced it feels, I guess. But that's actually a really good question, Daddy. You haven't missed much of anything, Mr. Magic Monkey Man. We just made it to the boss here. Oh, Louie, I would totally let you help me, but we are still trying to do a bit of a challenge run with this one. With our silly stats here. Otherwise, I would totally be down. Yeah, I don't know if we summon in Nephili, though. Like, I haven't looked up to see if summoning NPCs to fights affects their quest line. If it affects their quest line, then I want to summon them. If it doesn't affect their quest line, then I don't care if I summon them. You know what I mean? Like in some of the Souls games, story progression, I think it was Dark Souls 2 mostly, that had like story progression stuff tied to summoning in the NPCs. But I don't know if it's that way in this one. Geek Boy needed to go to sleep, Louis. So the challenge this time around is bows and crossbows and consumable style damage items only. And we're still going to keep ourselves capped at level 150. No points into our vigor or our endurance or into our intelligence or our faith. Minimum points into our strength just so we can use crossbow. And then the majority of our points into dexterity and arcane, and a little bit into mind. So similar restrictions to the casting one. It doesn't. You don't think it does? Yeah, I'm trying to beat the game with arrows, bows and crossbows. I've always wanted to do a bow run before, not necessarily one like this. It's like, incredibly easy to be taken out. But I guess that's how we're doing it. I've always wanted to do a bow run in a FromSoft game, in one of these Souls-like games, but I've never done it. So it's kind of cool. I never did a pure caster run before, and we did a challenge version of that, and that was really cool. And now we're doing a bow only run. Well, I mean with consumables just to keep it mixed up. I'll see how much we actually end up using them. But yeah, it's fun to get to do these styles of play that I've never gotten through before. And it's also a challenge run, which I don't know why, but it just makes everything feel better. Every death feels, I don't know, more valid, appropriate, and the strength level of my character feels appropriate in comparison to these incredible beings we're fighting, these demigods and past gods and ancient beings and things like that. So I don't know. That's what we're doing this time around. Yeah, I need to do her quest properly. I never saw her again after this portion of the game, if I remember right last time. I just, like, messed up her storyline. That's fair, I get that, Mr. Magic Monkey Man, that makes sense. Jolly Cooperation is definitely a fun thing. Oh, Jolly Cooperation. Sunbros are legit. Yeah, I have to try and figure out my account name on my PSN. I thought it was the Damonesque, and then a space, and then the letter X, but I guess it's not? I don't know. But yeah, I'm more than happy to add you if you like. I don't know why the name isn't working because I couldn't find any other names in conjunction with my PSN account. And I know another person wanted me to add theirs. Yeah, Quan did and gave me their account name. I need to clean up my friends list. Back from when I played Destiny, I used to have like way too many people in my friends list that were from like single runs on Destiny that have just clogged up my friends list and take up a bunch of space. So I definitely need to delete all of them out so I don't get things confused. Including the A portion. Yeah, I can definitely do that. I can definitely add you. I'll probably do that after the run, though, just so you know. Geek Boy needed to get some sleep, Louis. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, I'll add you after we end the run today. Okay, that's fair, Daddy. That's fair. Let me. You know, I'm gonna look at the quest line because I messed hers up last time, and I really like to actually get her quest line done this time. I don't feel so bad looking up stuff on the second playthrough. Oh, that's not the wiki. That's just a weird ad. Okay, so. Where's the actual quest line information? Okay, here we go. Exhaust her dialogue. She offers a help. Optional. Before going through the fog door, some extent. Okay, so you do not need a summoner. Okay, so that's good. So that's actually optional. I need to make sure to go back to the round table hold after beating Godric and exhaust her dialogue. Oh, but I have to talk to Gideon first or she won't move there? I also need to make sure to rest at Godric the Grafted's Grace to move her there. Okay, so maybe she moved there last time because we got the Arsenal's Charm. So I guess it's the next portion. So okay, so I don't need to summon her in or anything. My day has become fantastic, Louis. Thank you for asking. You have any fun plans for the day or anything since you don't have school? Albanur Village, Daddy? Are you saying like that's the portion of the quest I probably missed? I could see that. We were not at the Albanuric Village for very long. Also, I need to figure out how to do Solivus's quest because I failed Solivus's quest last time too. I went to go talk to him and he was just, well, dead. Okay, so I can fight this boss either way. Okay. Oh, let me stretch a little bit, get a couple drinks of my energy drink, and let's burst this dude down. Okay. Boy, I feel like I might need a snack again at some point. It's amazing. I don't know how much, I know it takes an average of 500 calories just for your brain to function normally in a day. But I wonder how many calories that it uses up if you're like actively doing stuff with your brain all day. Because honestly, I have not changed my diet much at all. I have lost a decent amount of weight since I started streaming, and I don't know why. And the only real difference is like really actively being engaged in stuff like mentally and psychologically. It's got me quite curious. I kind of want to do some research on it because like I really haven't changed my diet at all, and I've lost a pretty decent amount of weight in this 1 month I've been streaming. Very hungry. But I don't have any other concerning signs, so I don't think it's like a medical issue, but it could be. Yeah, the Elden Beast is no joke. Oh yeah, I don't think I did. However you say his name, the Werewolf Dude Ballads quest line beyond the Evergel portion of it. Okay. We can put our bleed arrows on. Those don't feel too OP. Just because the bleed isn't super intensive. Tempted to use these poison arrows and putting on the charm thing that increases your damage when things are poisoned, just so I can do increased damage that way. But I don't know if this boss can be poisoned or not. I guess it's something I could test out. It might be less powerful than bleed. Tough. Tough. Where is it? I swear there was one that... Poisoning or rot in the vicinity. I wonder if there's a range on that, or if it just needs to be an enemy you've engaged that is affected by... whatever, we'll just try it with this anyways for now. Oh, I definitely did today, Mr. Magic Monkey Man. I ate myself a pretty big old sandwich. Well, chicken patties again, but it was a good what 5 7 like 650 calories, which should have put me at bare minimum 1800 1900 calories for the day at a maximum, because I don't really do hard math on it, maybe 2100 calories for the day, which should more or less maintain my weight. I don't know. Honestly, I need to lose a little bit. Anyways, it ain't bothering me too much at this point. I'm good with it. I'm woefully out of shape comparatively to where I used to be, so I haven't found any reason to be concerned about it for any medical reason at this point or anything, so... Though, if it starts dropping drastically, then I will become concerned, and I will have to look into what's going on. Yeah, the Elden Beast running away is really annoying. That is for sure. Good point, Mr. Magic Monkey Man. Something hot once in a while. That makes sense. I should definitely look into that. That's a good idea. Yeah. I was hearing that. I got some of the people summons, the people Pokemon, which I think are all these like blue ones down here. But I know that we're missing one you can get of Nephili, and I think some other ones. So that would be interesting to figure that out. All right, let's try this. Let's try this boss without Nephili, or however you say your name. Oh right, we need to go back to the round table hold at some point. Yeah, I'd like to get the Dung Eater instead, or something like that. The Dung Eater, excuse me, that's probably the last ending I'll do. That dude is different. Fair enough, Mr. Magic Monkey Man. I used to be in wildly good shape. I used to be a competitive swimmer for a good chunk of my life, from the age of 8 until 18, and then attempted to get back into it again, but some things happened. Like one day I was coming back from practice, and I was actually getting back into good shape, and and stuff, got rear-ended real bad, and that took a long time to recover from. I'd like to get back at least into something similar to that shape, even if it's nowhere near that. Even if it isn't that shape again. It's like I couldn't even imagine doing some of the workouts I used to do. There's some wild workouts, really intense.
Oh, this is a I can't.
Yeah, I'm not gonna listen to you. You are just a rude dude.
Allow me a word of advice. You, a house
Yes,
criminal,
yes,
you're
yes. Go on. We'll kill you later. Don't worry about it. I guess let's spend some of these runes, stock back up on arrows really quick. If we can even buy arrows. Ah, that's okay, Mr. Magic Monkey Man. I'd like to get back into swimming at some point. I'd really, I feel incomplete because I never got my Olympic trial time. Like, I don't care about swimming at something like that. I really don't care about that. But for myself, I'd really like to get my trial time before I exit this plane of existence. And I still got time, but I need to get myself into a certain level of shape so I can try and convince swim coaches to allow somebody of my age to train with them, because they tend to get a little bit pickier unless you join like a master swim team, which there's nothing wrong with that, but most masters teams that I have seen do not train at the same intensity, I guess is a way to say it.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead.
What my thoughts on it, Mr. Magic Monkey Man, is like, I'm thinking that after I end my streams, it would be nice to go do like a good like hour, maybe hour and a half worth of physical activity, like whether it's swimming or lifting, or not running because I'm not a big fan of that, but some other cardio like rowing or an elliptical or a bike every day. As a way to make sure I'm also maintaining my health, because I am sitting for long periods of time and I don't have the ability to have like a good standing area to be able to play to mix it up. So I'd like to have that be how I end my days. Although it'll increase my chances of nightmares because of engaging my metabolism, but yeah, you know, I think the payout, the balance is worth it. Oh right, Kale sells basic arrows. Thank you, Daddy. I've been trying to go for walks, at minimum, just to get my circulation going, because I don't want to risk any health issues from prolonged periods of time of not moving, which takes an astronomical amount of time for issues like that to really start kicking in, but no reason to risk it, I guess. Oh, no name, you did baseball? Baseball always looked super fun, honestly, to play. The first person that I was in a relationship with, her little brother played baseball. Oh, just phenomenal. Just such a good, so good at pitching. I mean, like, incredibly good. He was impressive to watch. I really enjoyed watching him play. It always looked like fun.
Wait. Well, you're back.
What position did you play, No Name? Oh yeah, elemental arrows, totally. At this point, basically any arrow. I haven't made any stipulations on like what feels honorable or not, because I haven't seen how intense arrows can be. So all arrow types are free game at this point. One at home could be. I used to have a treadmill at home. I have a gym membership, and the gym is real close to the house, so going there isn't too bad of a thing. I actually keep my gym membership only because it's the cheapest membership I found that has a pool that you can use, like $15 a month. But yeah, I like lifting a little bit, but my lifting, I do like I write. I used to write workouts, and so I have an interesting lifting routine that I used to do, a full body one. Um, but it has to be done like in a really specific way so that you can keep doing it without plateauing quickly or damaging yourself. And I really want to get back into using that. I do have an elliptical type machine at home, that I should probably use. It's just figuring out the good placement for it. It always seems like there's going to be a good place for something like that, but no, I haven't found a good place for it. um, such is life, though. Such is life. What was your favorite sport? No name. You're good, Mr. Monkey Man. You're good. Okay, let's look at our crafting arrows again. I want to make just a couple rot ones just to see how powerful they are. Oh, frostbite. We never did much in the way of frostbite. That could be fun. Um, shattered ones? What do these do? Just makes noise. Oh, it's a distraction arrow. Interesting. That's cool. We could try some poison bone arrows. We definitely need to try out a bunch of different arrows, that's for sure. Volleyball looked freaking awesome. I really liked playing volleyball, but I was never good at it. The only thing I was good at was serving. For some reason, I could serve really well, but that was about it. Same with tennis. Serve, fantastic. But if I didn't have a clean serve that got me a point or whatever, or the weird point system in tennis, that was it. My eye-hand coordination. Basically I only I only swam. So whenever I did sports that had eye-hand coordination, poof, horrible at them. I used to just practice like throwing things and catching them on my own because I always found it frustrating how good all of my friends were, and I was just like, why am I bad at catching and throwing? I was just like, oh, I've never practiced these things before. I also need to try some of these cool pot things at some point. Throwing stuff. I wonder if Exalted Flesh boosts arrow damage. Yeah, you just had an awkward experience, Trickster? Oh, yeah, that would be a weird one. I would not know how to respond to that. I'd probably just say, thanks, and walk away. Okie dokie. That's fair. Muscle, from my understanding, from the very limited experience I had in learning about fitness, outside of just like, doing sports, building muscles one of the best ways to help burn fat because of, what is it? The process of heat building up in your body from the exercise. Something like that. It was something weird. I was like, I think that makes sense. But I also was like, I don't really know if that makes sense. You get what I mean? I'm sure that doesn't make a ton of sense either. But something about the heat generated from the muscle mass helps with sustained weight loss? I don't know. Something like that. Health science like that is not one of my strong suits, which is always felt kind of funny to me considering I was an athlete. Alright. So, we've tried bleed arrows. Those feel okay. Let's try poison arrows and see what poison arrows are like. Ah, Nothing wrong with not being sporty. Sometimes it makes the sports a lot more fun. When a sport is like your job or anything similar to that, a lot of times it loses the enjoyability of it. So not having sports be your life activity, I feel like keeps the joy in those activities higher a lot of the time. All right, here we go. I'm going to focus up a bit because this is probably going to be really rough. That's my guess, at least. First phase probably won't be so bad. Second phase, I think, is going to be super painful. But let's see what happens. This is a wicked cool fight.
Mighty dragon, thou the true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred.
You leave that poor dragon alone, man.
Greater heights.
It's trying to take a nap there on that spike or whatever.
Well.
Oh man, Ed, Ed, and Eddie. I forgot about that show. I actually watched the life and death of that show video. It's very interesting.
I command thee.
I only watched like the first season though.
The Lord of all that is golden.
Man, this boss. Let's do this. Your gold ain't gonna mean nothing in a second here. Poison arrow to the face. Wow, that did weirdly good damage. Wow, poisoned already. What are you doing over there? If you want to be stupid over there, I'm gonna let it happen. Holy crap. You're doing an astronomical amount of damage with this bow. Here we go. Oh, almost had the roll. Crap. No, your timing is so strange. I forgot about that. Did his whirlwind thing like deflect my... Oops! Deflect my arrow? This dude's got a lot of health. This dude's got a lot of health. We're gonna have to be super careful during this fight. Okay. Let's think here. Poison was cool. So we can proc poison. I wonder if you can stack poison and rot. Ah. Let's go bleed. Poison and bleed. Yeah, that's fair, Mr. Magic Monkey Man. But it's it's a tough thing to try and realize that when you make a passion a career, you run the risk of losing the joy you have for it. You have to find other ways to enjoy it, I guess. It's like a way of saying it. The very, very basic ways of enjoying it kind of fall off, and you have to find other ways to enjoy it, like the challenge of it or something. I still haven't tried like Frost like much at all. I kind of want to. Now I'm curious. Let's see what Frost is like. That's fair, Rain. That's fair. I like this boss. It only takes 2 of these to proc the poison. Alright, let's see what Frost is like. That's not good. Whoops! Oh, yeah, those are hard to dodge. I gotta stay up close, I think. It's so much safer up close. Okay, alright. Oh, I'm gonna have to focus up a bit. Hold on a second here. This fight's gonna be super tough with arrows. That's okay. That's what we're here for. We're here for the challenge. Let's do this. Alright. Here we go. So is frostbite noticeable when it procs, or? Oh yeah. Wow. Okay. So it procs like bleed does. Oh, do they just take extra damage once they have frostbite? Oh, I thought you were gonna do the other one. Crap. Wow. Here we go. Alright. This is when it's gonna get so much rougher. Alright, here we go. Yes, yes. Just make that poor dragon become part of your arm.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
Right? That little scream midway through is fantastic. Oh, we're gonna have to be super careful on this round. This round's gonna be super duper rough. Okay, here we go. Okay, we got this. Alright. That fire goes such a long ways. No, bad roll. Damn. Yeah, I gotta stay up close. It's very tempting to stay really far away with the bow, but I think I gotta get up close. Maybe we should try using the rapid fire bow. Nah, let's stick with what we got. Let's stick with what we got. Good job, Hopes. Nice. Congrats. That's gotta feel good. Oh, the sunlight's starting to come in the room. As much as I love the sun, it definitely doesn't make things easier to see. Well, guess that's just an additional challenge. I can definitely make more. I'd have to make the frost and poison arrows. Luckily, we can make quite a few of them. I am kind of curious about trying the rot ones, though. I'm gonna try the rot ones. If it seems OP, then we'll know for later. Like 2 broken or something like that. But we'll find out. Why not? That's not good. Oops! Damn it. Yeah, that one is so much easier to deal with. Oh, the timing on moves. We're gonna get hit, maybe. Not good. Yeah, it deflects them back at you. Ooh, no! Oh, damn the timing. Alright, well, Rot didn't proc very easily, which is fine. Okay. let's switch back to the poison ones. Just so we have that little bit of ticking damage. And then we'll keep the frostbite ones on. I mean, similar to bleed, but, yeah, okay. Alright. I don't feel so bad about the bleed style buildup with the bow, just because it's not as fast a proc as some of the melee weapons. I may change my mind on that later, though. Alright, and I'll catch up on chat. I know I've missed a lot of stuff in chat, but I will catch up on it shortly here. Oops. Nope. Shit. No! Dang. Okay, we'll get this though. We will get this. May as well use the Kindred Talisman? What's the Kindred Talisman? I wish I could just put these things in alphabetical order. Oh, this one. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, we're staying in range too, so... I mean, I want to use the Mighty Shot. I just need to remember to use it. Or I need to use it to open, see if I can use it while we're down there. It takes a second to notch that, to knock the arrow, but... Okay. Just need to be careful. Alright. Here we go. Let's do this. Yes, yuck, yuck, yuck. No. Holy crap. Shit. Ugh. No, I messed up my dodge. Damn. That's a lot of damage, though. That was a hell of a lot of damage. We'll get this, though. Alright. Craft up more of those arrows. We also have things we can throw. We haven't tried throwing much. Lightning damage. I wonder how that would be. We can make quite a few of those. Bleed flies. Nope. Douse them with a cursed blood. What does that do? Is that just another bleed one? Sleep. It must be bleed. Deadly poison. What is the difference between poison and deadly poison? No, we're gonna find out. I have deadly poison arrows. Or heavy poison, or... What is the difference? I guess this just poisons faster? So then what is deadly poison in comparison to regular poison? Huh. Unsure. Curious, though. Let's try it out. We'll see what happens. Oh, I do have Fia's Blessing, but it only changes my health by like 20 points. It's not a huge difference anyways. Hold on, let me catch up on chat with the stuff that I've missed. Yes, that is very, very, very true, Mr. Magic Monkey Man. That is one hard thing about working in the arts, is that you have to give up something, and a lot of it happens to be sleep and time, because most of the time you need a job to go along with it. I was close, though. Alright, let's do this. Here we go. Uh-oh. No, why did I double roll? Whoops. Crap. That was a terrible run. That's tough. There's so many good characters. I really have to think about that one. Wow. That increases my buildup of poison, too. Oh, not good. Nice. Yes, yes. Rah, 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 rah. Uh-oh. Shit. Not good. God, he does that for a long time. No! Oh, I was watching his other hand. Dang, that was close, though. That was darn close. Whew. Dang. Hey, what's up, King Penguin? How's it going? It's good to have you here today. Yeah, so we're on New Game Plus, and we're doing another challenge style build run. So still keeping our level at 150, and then no points into our vigor, our endurance, our intellect, or our faith. Minimum strength so that we can have a crossbow, and then most of our points are just thrown into dexterity, arcane, and mind. Yeah, it does look like we've got to be close to Procket, huh? Whew, we got this. We got this. Hey, what's up, Jay? Welcome back. How's it going? Okay. So, let's think. Oh, we're at medium load anyways, so let's put our crossbow on so we have more options on things to hit with. We can put bleed on there, and rot didn't seem to build up at all, so fire's not going to be any good. Meteor bolts do magic. It'll be fine. Oh, let's do it like this though. Okay. Them deadly poison pots. I don't want to use those. We cannot risk getting poisoned. Oh, you gotta head out, King? Well, thank you so much for swinging through. And good luck on your stream later. Oh, damn it. Wow, those things track really well. Oh, that's okay. That's what the shield is for. Take it easy, King! Uh-oh. Ooh! No! Damn. Whew. Yeah, this one's gonna be a challenge, but we'll get it down. We'll figure out the rhythm. I'm having a rough time with those dodges. Yeah, I'm not sure what that error code is. Have you tried copying and pasting the error code into Google or something like that to see if it gives you an idea? Oh, only resistant to holy? Oh, okay, nice, nice. We can definitely try some other stuff. Yeah, it's we can take off these ones and these magic ones seem strong. Okay, so we're running low on those, so let's go with bleed there. We can change these bleed ones to let's try lightning. We'll keep the poison though. Oh, for sure, for sure, for sure. But it depends if we would have to put any points into our stats to be able to use it. That's the only thing that would keep us from using a magic bow. I'd have to double check our bows again, but I don't think there was any particular magic bow that we could use with our stats. Bleed definitely procs harder than Frost does for its procs, I feel like. No! Oh, come on. God. Oh, the magic spell bows. I thought you meant the bows that have inherent magic on them. No, 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 no. That could be a fun build, though. Only using the magic bows for a run? That'd be interesting. Dang. That one felt pretty decent. Guess we'll switch to these serpent arrows. We have more of them anyways. Okay. Come on. Let's get it this time. We got this. These arrows definitely hit hard. Whoops. A little bit too close. Wow, that proc. Bleed procs are crazy. No, my timing. I gotta do that just a little bit later. Ah, that hit, and then some of the fire stuff. Definitely the hardest things to dodge. We just gotta get the timing down now. We'll get it. We'll get it. We will get this. Wow, those hits. Oh, we are at a terrible distance for this. Oh, damn it, I thought I had the timing. Crap. Goodness. I took that fire to the face like a champ. That's what I'm known for, you know. I'm great at putting out fires with my face. Yeah. That would be cool if we could do that. I still gotta try out that Bloodhound step at some point and see how it feels. Wrong arrow. Whoops. Please don't do the thing. Wrong arrow. Oh, come on. Do something different. No, same problem. Wrong timing. Just a little bit later, and I need to roll to the other side, maybe? Alright, we'll get the timing down. If we can get the timing down on some of those harder bosses, we can definitely get the timing down here. It's gonna take a few tries, I guess. Ooh, I gotta be ready to answer the door in 18 minutes. Okay, we're still good. Okay, here we go. Oh, immediately poisoned. Alright. Very, very carefully, I imagine. We were able to do it with our silly magic stuff. I'm sure that we'll figure it out with the bow. I knew this challenge was going to be harder, but with enough patience, perseverance, and practice, we will make it through all of these challenges. I don't got much quit in me. I mean, how many times did we fight the Elden Beast and Radagon? Like, a minimum of 400 times or something like that? Okay, I think I'm getting the timing down. We'll probably do a natural run after this one. Just to have, you know, a little bit... We'll probably do like, oh no. Hold on, I gotta focus up. Alright, let's do this. I'll catch up on chat in just a second here. No, I backpedaled the wrong... I had to let go of my sprint. Damn. Not good. Oh! Crap. I shouldn't have counted on making it behind that platform. He does sound super happy. All right, let me catch up on what I missed here. Yeah, so not every run is going to be a challenge run. We'll probably after this run, we'll probably do a more natural style run and probably maybe like really ramp up the power on stuff. We're still going to maintain the level 150 thing. Yeah, I don't know if my healing would actually help me that much, Florin, with only having 300 HP. I mean, maybe. Yeah, the tracking on those things is wild. Yeah, I can pull up my map. Minigamer. We are here. But yeah, I'm not sure that healing would really help us too much. The rapid fire bow might actually be better than the mighty shot. We haven't tried it yet. For getting effects to proc. Not exactly sure how it works, so we're gonna give it a try. Excuse me. find out. Oh, boy, the timing on that. Whoops. Proc rate's definitely much lower. I guess, yeah, that would make sense. With the Serpent Bow having the arcane scaling, that would up the proc rate of my arrows, but this one would not. So I think we'll stick with the Serpent Bow. I wonder if we can change the art that's on the Serpent Bow. I've never changed an art. No. We cannot. That's okay. Okay, that's fine. Just keep going like this. Oh. That's not good. Whoa, that was freaking close. No, come on. Get out of there. Wow, the distance on that. Yeah, you stay over there. I'm good with that. Shit. No! Look at that. We were so close. Whew. So close. Damn. Damn, that was close. Okay. 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 I think I can get this down in 8 minutes. It's not technically when I'm probably going to get off. I might, depending on how I feel after I stand up, but that's when I have to answer the door here soon. Ah, nah, no, nothing got jinxed. Nothing got jinxed. We all good. We all good. Remember, we got no quit in us anyways. They might be some sort of demigod, but we are never going away. You can't get rid of us. Alright. It's nice that we at least have the timing down on that fairly well. I don't think we can do the same thing with the fire one because of how the fire is warping around it, but at least for this early stage. Oh, weird timing. Ah. Okay. Oh, I got plenty of attempts left in me. Plenty of attempts left in me. I mean, I feel like we'll keep doing this until I get this down. But I will have to step away in a little bit for just a moment to answer the door, but we still got a little bit of time. Thank you, Weedman. The vote of confidence. I appreciate that. Well, okay. Sure. But what do you mean, Minnie? Upgrade my healing, or do you mean get more health? Because if you mean get more health, actually the point of the run is to have super low health. It's a challenge run. If you mean improve the healing of my flasks, I do not have the ability to upgrade them any more than that. So this run is supposed to be extremely difficult. Kind of like the last run we did. Though I think this is going to be much harder than that one. It's going to be good, though. I gotta stop double rolling. Not good. Just refresh that poison, I guess. If it even does refresh like that. Crap. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Well, I can't see what he's doing. Not a big fan of that. Here we go. See if we can get this timing down. Oh, nice. I'm alright with that. Not great. One more bleed proc and we certainly got this. Shit. Okay, see if we can get dodge these. No. Well, at least it was only one. Uh-oh. Holy shit. Crap, here we go. Oh, yeah, die from the poison. Yes. Oh, we got it. Alright. I gotta go, check the door really quick. I'll be right back. Whew. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Okay. Whew. Good fight. What did I miss? Thank you for all the cheers, everybody. I appreciate that. Death by 1,000 cuts. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Alright. Once we rest here, it is like one of my favorite things. Yo, thank you. Thank you, Weed Man. Thank you for the cheers, everybody. Thank you for all the support and keeping me positive. I appreciate it. This. I love this.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath.
This dude. This dude. Hey, man.
Oh. Hello there.
You doing alright there?
This weasel was... Godric was always looking out for me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
The only redeeming thing about this character is that he comes in here and he just acts like this crazy fool getting revenge. Literally will just stand here for the whole game. Like, I even checked on him, like, at the end of the game on our first playthrough, and he's just still here. Just goes nowhere else, has nothing else to do, just doing his little stompy dance on Godfrey, or whatever this dude's name is. right, Fallout.
Now, I suppose I'm free.
So what are you gonna do with that freedom?
I can do whatever takes my fancy.
I bet you I know what it is.
Can I, mate?
Well, you do your thing. You enjoy that. You have fun. You are free. I don't even know how that works, Weed Man. Is that like a function or something like that, or what time is it? I wonder if... I guess maybe I should probably be thinking about sleep at some point here. Oh, okay. I didn't know if that was like a function. Like, I didn't know if there was like a button or something to click to like move everybody there, or if that was just something that we all did individually. Excuse me. Yeah, actually, you know what? I should probably be hopping off of here anyways. Like, I don't want to stop. Like, I got all that adrenaline after that fight, but I should realistically get some sleep. I'm gonna grab the bonfire or not bonfire, the grace at the church, and then I'll probably hop off until the next stream, whatever time is, later tonight, tomorrow, however people think about it. Yay, yummy grapes. But yeah, that's not a bad idea at all, Weed Man. It's not a bad idea at all. Let me jump over to that grace and do my goodbyes. Or I'll grab this one. This one's fine. All right. Whew. Well, what a good day. What a long day. A good day. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and showing all the support and keeping me going, and everybody who subbed, and everybody for hanging out and making me laugh, and really, really helping me with my day, honestly. I went into this stream, I was having a pretty rough one psychologically, and, you know, a little bit ill or whatever, but after getting hang out with all of you, it really, really helped things. And so I very much appreciate it. I'm going to be crashing out here shortly. If you want to do the raid thing with Weedman, I say go for it. We got raided by the Pokey channel, and so, you know, it's only fair. And they were super duper awesome too. So I'm gonna head out, but I will be back later with the next stream here in 13 to 14 hours or so, something like that. And I hope to see you all there. Thank you again, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful day or evening or whatever it is for you, and I hope to see you all soon. Oh, I appreciate that. Hopefully you get some good playtime in, Mr. Magic Monkey Man. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you all of you for hanging out. We all have to do it at once for it to be worth it, not just two. I'll jump in. I'll jump in too, at least for a little bit, and then I'm gonna crash. All right. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your days, everybody. I'm gonna end the stream here, and I hope to see you soon. Have a wonderful day. Thank you again.